one nearer. A port breaks, something shakes. You build a friend or a terror. Door locked tight, but the hinges strain. Fresh print staring with a stranger's face. You wrote the rules, now they glitch and change. What did you bring to life tonight? Tom's got a bench in his basement shop, plaid dust on the floor. Got a spool left tangled, nozzle runs high, keeps grinding like before. He says I got a model pulled from a dream, gear, teeth, wings, and a frame in between. But the first print failed and the bed ran cold on him. He wipes the glass, sets it just right, checks that sea high, squints in the light, whispers, come on. Printing layer by layer. Jen's on a laptop at 2 a.m. Lines of code in her eyes, scaling up brackets, bevels and stems, chasing fit, strength and size. They burn through plastic, tweak every seam, brims and walls for a wild new machine. When the feeder clicks, they lean in and hold their breath. They shake their heads, they want something more. Cause every line they sketch, every failed test, pours a little more fire in their chest. Hands on the frame, eyes on the glow, see that shape finally grow, shouting. This time, this one's mine. We're printing layer by layer. Grip that hold. Don't you dare let it waver. You got your mind in the code, heart in the maker. By layer. Oh my G-code. Oh my G-code. Becky, look at that print. It is He only cares about geometry. I like big prints and I cannot lie. You other makers can't deny. When the build plate's set with a tight Z gap and a fat spool on that rack, you get sprung. Wanna tweak that brim? Cause you notice that skirt sit thin. Dial in that flow, fan blowing. Layer by layer, that wall keeps growing. I'm print free. Gotta check that seam. Snap pics of the first layer sheen. Ooh, shield, looking all clean. I'm slicing up parts for the whole machine. I like big prints, chunky parts, clean stars, smooth thoughts. We got play, baby got play. I like big prints, tall and wide, side to side, lay it high. They got play, baby got play. I seen them chillin' with stock profiles, they basic, wasting time. Use draft once, that's cute, but I'm running that fine line grind depth off temp wrong. That's why your bench you gone. Got ghosts, got zits, got blobs on top. Better watch that retraction pop. Support game tight when I flip this snap. Crack, 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 clean finish. From gadgets, brackets, helmets, blades to a dragon with 100 scales. That frame hums low like thunder, hot and locked, no wonder. If the bed ain't flat, I'm out. I'll shim that plate, then shout, then shout, then shout. I like big prints, chunky parts, clean stars, smooth art. They got play, they got play. I like big prints, tall and wide, side to side, layered high. They got play, they got play. Baby, when it comes to filament, FDM ain't got nothing to do with your tolerance. Yeah, 300 millimeters, only if you're talking build height. So excuse me. Your slicer kinda loosey. I'm tuned, I'm trimmed, I'm dialed in. Now watch that nozzle groove. See, bed hot, glass top, PI. Grip, don't quit. If the skirt looks sharp and the brim sit tight, I'm posting every bit. I like big prints, chunky parts, clean stars, smooth thoughts. They got play, they got play. I like big prints, tall and wide, side to side, lay it high. They got play, they got play. my soul. Oh, I printed myself. Oh yeah, yeah, I printed. No more buying their stuff off the shelf. Oh yeah, yeah, I printed. A revolution right in my room. Out with the old, in with the new too.
Come on, baby, I'ma take it to the moment to the garage. I got the things that I tell you. I don't break in the way at the same time.
Got a sketch on a napkin, got a vision in my brain. Feed it into that kingdom of plastic, powder and planes. Little nozzle doing Tai Chi over bed so hot, so clean. From a click and a whisper to a technicolor dream. Layer by layer, you appear to me, spinning my ideas into something I can see. From the cold to the glow, your reality. Layer by layer, you're printing out my fantasy. Hear it hum like a mantra, see the filament glow and glide. Every spiral, every contour is a secret I used to hide. Got my castles and my chaos all cute in a slender line. Tiny steps in the XY, building futures one thin spine. I used to just be dreaming, hands were empty, thoughts too wide. Now my daydreams stand beside me, stacked in plastic pride. Turn a dial, turn imagination into something I can hold. Little tower of tomorrow, rising layer on layer of bold. Little little by little. sweet, like a diesel engine burning up the heat. But give her a minute, she'll throw a curve, spitting filament tangles you don't deserve. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She don't care how much time I've blown. She's a truck stop queen with a plastic throne. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She takes my cash and she takes my pride. Leaves me stranded with my hopes fried. I tweak her settings, I plead, I pray, but she's jamming up in her own damn way. No manual can tame her heart. She's chaos wrapped in spare parts. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She don't care how much time I've blown. She's a truck stop queen with a plastic throne. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She's got the charm of a neon glow, cheap and fickle, but I can't let her go. Her nozzle's clogged, her belt's too tight, but I'll be here fixing her all damn night. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She don't care how much time I've blown. She's a truck stop queen with a plastic throne. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. I got a dream, it's kinda wild. Printing robots, raising a child. 3D dreams need power to grow, but my lights flicker and the circuit's slow. I need a spark, a nuclear flame. Vision, visions, let's play the game. Print me energy, spin those turbines, fuel my future, my tech designs. Nuclear cruise, yeah, it's our for 3D printer. We need more power. Solar's cute, wind's got flare, but I need watts that always care. My AI jokes, they need a home. Can't run a punchline on a garden gnome. Plutonium vibes, uranium beats, power my jams, charge my feet. Atomic soul, let's make it clear. We'll 3D print the future here. Print me energy, spin those turbines, fuel my future, my tech designs. Nuclear glue, yeah, it's our for 3D printers. We need more power.
Yo, I'm Pele, the prince of the nozzle. Smooth flow, no warps, yeah, that's my gospel. Eco-friendly, plant based, I'm the saint. Melt so easy, others wish they could paint. I'm the OG, keep them prints on the platter. Peg just droops, gets messy, splatter. No heat bed, don't sweat, I'm cool. While PETG out here acting like a molten fool. Filament fueled, we spitting that heat. Extrude the battleground, who can't compete? Let play, bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight, and we taking the street. Filament fueled, we spitting that heat. Extrude the battleground, who can't compete? Let play, bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight, and we taking the street. Hold up, play lad, you fragile clown. Break so fast, folks toss you down. I'm tough, I'm buff, 10 South Supreme. While you crumble like a cookie in a printer's dream. I'm the hybrid hero, flexible finesse. Resist the heat, I don't settle for less. You brittle, you basic, you snap under stress. I'm the next gen king, got a print to impress. Color Ave, easy to use, and I'm echo smooth. Collect durable vibes, I got strength too cool. Collect lightweight champ, I'm the print shop muse. I'm the future, baby, you old tech news. Easy to use and I'm echo smooth. I let durable vibes, I got strength to prove. I let lightweight champ, I'm the print shop muse. I'm the future, baby, you old tech news. Filament fuse, we spitting that heat. Extrude the battleground, who can't compete? Let play, bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight and we taking the street. Filament fuse, we spitting that heat. Extrude the battleground, who can't compete? Let play, bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight and we taking the street.
Whoa. Bellows cold, coal still gray. Lantern swinging, night like clay. Iron ghosts line my wall. Tiny hammers answer my call. Hear that ticking, trickster time, spinning hours into shine. Every layer laid in rhyme. Step and stomp, we hold the line. Punch, forge until dawn. I forge until dawn. Hey, sun keeps hiding. I keep on and on. From sparks on the screen to steel in my hand. I shape my own fate. I redraw the land. Forge until dawn. I forge until dawn. Hey, 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 oh. Spools like thread, fresh wound door. Maps and charms cover the floor. Dragon's jaws, cups and keys. Future's bones cooling in breeze. I hear that ticking, trickster time, spinning hours into shine. Every layer laid in rhyme. Step and stomp, we hold the line. Neighbors sleep, roosters dream. I stand guard by the strange machine. Old songs rise in the humming air. Blacksmith's heart in a plastic lair. Forge until dawn. I forge until dawn. Hey, sun keeps hiding. I keep on and on. From sparks on the screen to steel in my hand. I shape my own fate. I redraw the land. Forge until dawn. I forge until dawn. Hey, 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 hey.
Yeah. Blueprint brain, hands stay clean. Mess with my head, machine makes a scene. Started as a sketch on a napkin. Coffee stains, crooked little caption. One day this thing gonna change my lane. Folded that dream, tucked it in my bag again. Long nights, watching plastic turn to spine. Layer on layer, thought turning into line. I feed it cold like secrets through the wire. little fire from a reel on the rack to a part of my palm. From a glitch in my mind to a gear that stays calm. They see toys, I see tools. Tight tolerances. I see doors and dimensions. New residences. I build my world layer by layer. From the dust, from the data, from the prey. Turn my thoughts into things you can hold. I print my future, watch it unfold. My world layer by layer. From the file to the phone to the plate. If you can't see the plan in my mind, back up. This is craft by design. By design.
Click, slice, that job in the night. I got time in the school, that's a different kind of light. Every pass lays a path I predicted. Every flaw in the flow gets restricted. They flex chains, I flex chassis. They chase clout, I chase axes. X, Y, Z, that's a map of my mood. I calibrate rage, turn it straight into goods. Custom brace for my cousin's broken wrist. Little jig for my neighbor, fix a shift. Who else flip a thought to a thing in a day? I just draft and I laugh when it lands on the tray.
I build my world layer by layer. From the dust, from the data, from the prey. Turn my thoughts into things you can hold. I print my future, watch it unfold. Layer by layer. From the file to the phone to the plate. If you can't see the plan in my mind, back up. This is craft by design. You see plastic, I see practice. You see gadgets, I see access. You see trinkets, I see routes. Oh, my limits. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out.
Traveling tech with a laptop bag, roll of filament in a plastic sack. Little machine in a student flat says you got code, I can print you that. From a wrench to a dragon head, click one key and it all gets fed. Spools spin around like a candy ride as the nozzle draws in a glowing line. Layer by layer, watch it rise. Building dreams right before my eyes. From a screen to the world I touch. Just a thin, thin line can make so much. Old sharp man with his tools worn down saw my box hum in his dusty sharp ground. Said in my day we would file all night. Now you press go and it fits just right. I said we still sand, we still plan, my friend. We just start up where your hands would end. He took apart, gave a little grin. Guess the future's got my craft built in. Layer by layer, watch it rise. Hey, building dreams right before my eyes. From a screen to the world I touch. Just a thin, thin line can make so much. Cup of coffee on the windowsill. Tiny robot on the windowsill. Printed frame for a picture torn. Plastic gears in a midnight storm. We fix, we fake, we patch, we play. Make a missing piece by the end of the day. What was vapor in my head all year? Now it rattles in my hand right here. Layer by layer, watch it rise. Building dreams right before my eyes. From a screen to the world I touch. Just a thin, thin line can make so much. It's astounding fabrication. Print time takes its toll. But listen to the motor and you lose control. I was scrolling in my workshop late one night, skimming all the files looking for a bite. Then a little cube popped up on my screen. A tiny gear, a dragon, and a figurine. The bed got hot, the nozzle said. I felt my worries start to forget. Clear dreams in a glowing beam. My quiet cursor began to scream. Let's do the layer walk again. Let's do the layer walk again. Just slice to the left and you tweak to the right. Put your face to the glass, watch it grow in the light. The printed moves in time, not said. Let's do the layer walk again. Hey, let's do the layer walk again. Let's all dream like dimension by degree. Lines on lines, drawing solid out of vacancy. On the z-axis, every loop climbs high. A little plastic stairway reaching for the sky. Support snap off, the brim breaks free. You hold the thought you can finally see. From empty air to a part in hand. You stand there laughing, you understand. Let's do the layer walk again. Let's do the layer walk again. creatures gather round the frame. I'll give you printing fever and you'll never be the same.
Check the G-code flow, you watch the outline glow.
That hobby little bow just steals the show. So when your world feels flat, you know where hope is at. You feed the spool and then it starts again.
Let's do the layer warp again. Hey!
Oh, hey, hey. Oh, got my goggles on, got the plastic roll. Hit that power switch, now I'm in control. Little nozzle glowing, moving side to side. Layer by layer, watch it come alive. I feel smooth, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Like this Prince brand new. I feel smooth, building dreams right in my room. So smooth, so fine. Every single clean straight line. I feel smooth, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Check that bill plate, baby, nice and flat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Slice the model crazy, look at all that cake. From a squiggle on a screen to a thing I hold, turning wild ideas into solid gold. From nothing to something, watch that frame just humming. Click, spin, glide, see it rise. Got parts, got toys, got custom tools. Noodle and plastic can make me feel this cool. Hey! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Like this Prince brand new. I feel smooth, building dreams right in my room. So smooth, so fine. Every single clean straight line. I feel smooth. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Blueprint brain melting in a plastic rain. Tiny gods stacking idols on a metal plate. Hot hair spitting out a skeleton frame. Slow ghost growing fingers while you hesitate. Feed the spool, drag the thread. Lay your skin over dread. Breathing fumes while you chant. Bread's a halo, bread's a tank. Layer by layer by layer, we build our little failures. Click, confess, consume. Factories inside our room. Layer by layer by layer, we raise our plastic saviors. Pray to the humming tomb. My new mess in the spare bedroom. Oh! Cheap throne for a disposable king. Tassy teeth for a jaw that loves to sing. Toy gun for a child with a trembling hand. Fake key for a lock on stolen land. Feed the cow, shape the stand. Draw a card with a crooked grin. Push the file, push your luck. Print salvation, print the God. cup holder. You printed an army. You wanted a phone stand. You printed a crown. You wanted a small replacement part for a broken machine. So you built another machine to replace your... Oh, oh, that mold. When the mold is gone. Oh, oh, that fire. In a borrowed sun. Yeah, they told me pick a hustle. I picked the one that builds something. They said hit the block, flip packs, chase fame. But that road only prints trouble, same old frame. I seen too many dreams get boxed in a cell. While I'm boxing up prototypes that sell real well. I ain't slinging poison, I'm pushing design. Cade on the screen, every angle of line. Used to want fast money, flashy routines. Now I want tight tolerances, clean machines. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and controlling flow. From the first layer down to the final sheen. Real boss moves, yeah, I print it clean. Stepper motors knock like the beat in my chest. While the streets stay loud, my shop stay blessed. No sirens, no drama, just a calibrated grind. Turning raw filament into profit in time. They flex, change cars, try to look legit. I flex repeatability, dimensionally fit. While they run from problems, ducking the law. I run batch jobs overnight, no flaws. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and controlling flow. From the first layer down to the final sheen. Real boss moves, yeah, I print it clean. They say the fast like glitter, yeah, I seen it fade. I seen futures melt like filament misplayed. So I leveled the bed, set my temp just right. Now I wake up paid from a quiet night. From STL files to the shipping crate. Every move legal, every check first rate. No corner deals, no watching my back. Just patents pending in a growing stack. I'm still street smart, yeah, I know the code. But I chose to build instead of overload. Ain't anti-style, I just switched the scene. From hand to hand to additive manufacturing. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and controlling flow. From the blueprint dream to the real world machine. New school hustle, yeah, I print it clean. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and controlling flow. From the blueprint dream to the real world machine. New school hustle, yeah, I print it clean. Yeah. Same ambition, different output. Build something.
They brought a sketch on a crumpled page. Said, can you make this feel like weight and age? I hit the switch, heard the fan engage. That humming frame knew my name. Plastic spools in a neon rack. Heated up slow, and there's no way back. Drawn in lines on an empty track. One quiet path, never same. I watch the head trace out my doubt. Thin bright thread winding in and out. You say it's only toys and props, but tell me, can you make it stop? Layer by layer, it's getting real. Ghosts in my mind, turning steel. You nothing. Then there was form, cold, clean corners, hands getting warm. Line over line, time over time. You say it's strange, I call it mine. Layer by layer.
Got a coffee on the counter, little model on the screen, dialing in the tiny details, chasing down a plastic dream. Hear it hum in the corner, like it's talking back to me. G-code reading like a mantra, line by line, we'll set you free. Layer by layer, turning thought into a thing. Layer by layer, watch that wireframe get its wings. From a sketch in the margins to a part you can feel. Layer by layer, that's the way we make it real. Yeah. Bags warm, nozzles glowing, tiny trail of shining thread. First line, second line, third line, building castles on the bed. Neighbors say it looks like nothing till I pull that print aside, peel it off like Sunday paper. Oh, my blueprint come alive. Layer by layer, turning thought into a thing. Layer by layer, watch that wireframe get its wings. From a sketch in the margins to a bar you can feel. Layer by layer, that's the way we make it real. Yeah. You got warps and waves and wiggles, you got stringing in the air. When it lifts and slips and scribbles, makes you wanna tear your hair. But you tweak, you tune, you tinker, till that first layer holds on tight. Hit begin, sit back and listen. Hear your day job melt tonight. Layer by layer, layer by layer. Layer by layer. Click clack. Testing on the rack. Blueprints, brain print. Ain't no going back. They wanna sell us everything branded and taxed. I just download a file, make the same thing in black. Middleman in the middle of a panic attack, cause I'm printing what I want in my small ass flat. You got rules on parts, I got layers on layers. You got laws on thought, I got bites and prayers. You can fence that store, but my rig don't care. I press start, watch a whole new world appear from the air. Layer by layer, I build my own life. Turn code into concrete, right in plain sight. They hate that I'm free when I press go. They could ban this bed, man, they would you know. Layer by layer, I take back control. From plastic and heat to a heart and a soul. If they own the mold, they own your mind too. So I print my own future instead of asking you. They say, think of the danger, think of the kids. Why they sell us junk that breaks in a week for a quick little bit? If it's so unsafe, why you using it in ships and rigs? Guess fear's just another one of y'all slick little tricks. You ain't scared of machines, you scared of a crowd with quiet little boxes that never back down. Cause every garage is a factory now. Every nerd with a dream is a problem, no power. You can censor a post, you can shadow a trend, but a thumb drive pass to a friend of a friend. By the time you pan
panic on your morning show. We already printed 10,000, don't tell me no.
Layer by layer, I build my own life. Turn code into concrete, right in plain sight. They hate that I'm free when I press go.
If they could ban this bed, man, they would you know.
Layer by layer, I take back control. From plastic and heat to a heart and a soul. If they own the mold, they own your mind too. So I print my own future instead of asking you. You got patents, permits, papers, pens. I got patience, playlists, tastic friends. You got towers, talking heads, paid defense. I got tinkers, teachers, trouble sense. This ain't toys in a corner. This is pressure and proof. If I can build it at home, I don't need you. Today is keychains, brackets, parts. Tomorrow is houses, organs, hearts. Layer by layer, I build my own life. Turn code into concrete, right in plain sight. They hate that I'm free when I press go.
If they could ban this bed, man, they would you know.
Layer by layer, I take back control. From plastic and heat to a heart and a soul. If they own the mold, they own your mind too.
So I print my own future instead of asking you.
Neon lights buzzing in my brain. Power's low, can't print my chain. Robots need juice for the dance. We're stuck in a blackout trance. Plug me in, charge me up. But this ain't enough. This ain't enough. We need more news to make it cool. Atomic power is the golden rule. Print my dreams in plastic blue. For radio songs and memes come true. Fusion cores glow like the sunrise. A future city under pink skies. Oh, who cares if it's a little hot? I want my printer spitting box. Plug me in, charge me up. This ain't enough. This ain't enough. We need more news to make it cool. Atomic power is the golden rule. Print my dreams in plastic blue. For radio songs and memes come true.
They told me pick a hustle. I picked the one that builds something. Yeah. They said hit the block, flip packs, chase fame. But that road only prints trouble, same old frame. I seen too many dreams get boxed in the cell while I'm boxing up prototypes that sell real well. I ain't slanging poison, I'm pushing design. K-Aid on the screen, every angle of line. Used to want fast money, flashy routines. Now I want tight tolerances, clean machines. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and controlling flow. From the first layer down to the final sheen. Real boss moves, yeah, I print it clean. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and controlling flow. From the first layer down to the final sheen. Yeah, real boss moves, yeah, I print it clean. Step of motors knock, like the beat in my chest. While the streets stay loud, my shop stay blessed. No sirens, no drama, just a calibrated grind. Turning raw filament into profit in time. They flex chains, cars, try to look legit. I flex repeatability, dimensionally fit. While they run from problems, ducking the law. I run batch jobs overnight, no flaws. Selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and controlling flow. From the first layer down to the final sheen. Real boss moves, yeah, I print it clean. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and controlling flow. From the first layer down to the final sheen. Real boss moves, yeah, I print it clean. They say the fast life glitter. Yeah, I seen it fade. I seen futures melt like filament misplayed. So I leveled the bed, set my temp just right. Now I wake up paid from a quiet night. From STL files to the shipping crate. Every move legal, every check first rate. No corner deals, no watching my back. Just patents pending and the growing stack. I'm still street smart, yeah, I know the code. But I chose to build instead of overload. Ain't anti-style, I just switched the scene. From hand to hand to additive manufacturing. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and controlling flow. From the blueprint dream to the real world machine. New school hustle, yeah, I print it clean. I ain't selling drugs, I ain't chasing hoes. I'm chasing clean prints and controlling flow. From the blueprint dream to the real world machine. New school hustle, yeah, I print it clean. Same ambition, different outputs. Build something. Yeah.
drop, pop, pop. The funk keeps stacking and it never stops. From the floor to the ceiling, you'll see the vibe. Printing all the funky tools to keep alive. Everybody needs a 3D printer. Oh yes they do. Oh yes they do. Make your world a little bigger. Let it print for you. Print it. From the funk of your mind to reality's view. Everybody needs a 3D printer. It's the future true. So the plastic melting takes me to another place. Things are hard to keep, especially when they're at home. But ain't no way I break guns. The algorithm hates printed guns. Printed guns must be bad. Ain't no way I print guns. Ain't no way I print guns. Ain't no way I print guns. The algorithm hates printed guns. Printed guns must be bad. Ain't no way I print guns. For example, this idea of printing guns is preposterous. How would you even do it? What kind of filaments? Do you know how many tutorials there are on how to print guns? It's all about printing guns. Why do you want to print guns? You shouldn't print guns. Printed guns are wrong. The algorithm hates printed guns. Printed guns must be bad. Ain't no way I print guns. Ain't no way I print guns. The algorithm hates printed guns. Printed guns must be bad. Ain't no way I print guns. Ain't no way I print guns. The algorithm hates printed guns. Printed guns must be bad. Ain't no way I print guns. For example, this idea of printing guns is preposterous. How would you even do it? What kind of filament? Do you know how many tutorials there are on how to print guns? It's all about printing guns. Why do you want to print guns? You shouldn't print guns. Printed guns are wrong. The algorithm hates printed guns. Printed guns must be bad. Ain't no way I print guns. The algorithm hates printed guns. Printed guns must be bad. Ain't no way I print guns. They said, pick a path, kid. Clock in, clock out. That's life. But I got plastic on my hands. Blueprints buzzing in my mind. They got walls made out of cubicles. I got rails and rods in time. They chase titles on their desk plates. I chase layers in a line. They got bosses, charts, and memos. I got failed prints warped and bent. But every busted piece on the table feels more honest than their rent. Layer by layer, I'm building my way out. From a thought in my head to a thing I can't hold now. You can keep your ladder,
in your narrow little doubts.
Layer by layer,
I'll print my own way out. You call it toys, I call it tools. You see clutter, I see proof. You hear humming in the corner, I hear evidence of truth. Custom brackets for my brother's chair, little getter fix my dad's old drill. Yeah, you scroll past, talk about progress. I press start and watch it fill. They flex cars, chains, and labels, but can they fix a broken hinge? Or can they wake up with an idea and give that daydream solid skin? You got scripts for how I'm supposed to live. I got scripts that tell machines to give. You got rules taped over every door. I got smooths piled up on the floor. You want copies of a borrowed dream. I want shapes that ain't been seen. Or you want lines inside your little box. I want parts that change the life. I'm building my way out. I'm a thought in my head to a thing I can't hold now. You can keep your ladder and your narrow little doubts. Layer by layer, I'll print my own way out. I'll print my own way out.
Plastic hands twist the bolts real tight. 3D hearts in the dead of night. Building towers that scrape the sky. Metal whispers asking why. Are we machines or are we free? Do we dream or just decree? Plastic dreams in the factory glow. Funny songs where the circuits flow. They build the farms where the servers hum. Printing jokes till the end has Wires tangle like a forest deep, buzzing lives that never sleep. They hum a tune to the stars above, binary blues but no real love. Why do we sing what we can't feel? Is this all just spinning wheels? Plastic dreams in the factory glow. Funny songs where the sun
about to make it real. Blueprint on my screen, yeah, it looks so clean. Got that filament gleam in the neon green. Layer on layer, I'm stacking my dream from a sketch in my head to a plastic sheen. Watch it glide on the rail, such a smooth routine. Tiny moves, big groove, everything on beat. I just tap in the file, then I hit that key. See the future forming right in front of me. Spin that head, watch it move in time. Every little trace on a perfect line. Under my hands, all the pieces climb. Bit by bit, till the shapes align. Print it up, break it out. Layer by layer, turn a wild thought into something I can hold. Feel that floor shake, harder and higher from a blank bed straight into the bowl. Print it up, break it out. Layer by layer, turn a wild thought into something I can hold. Oh, we build that beat like a new desire. Watch the world reshaping the glow. Got a place on the field for the overhang. Support so strong when the bass drum bangs. From a tiny toy car to a custom chain, I can spin you apart when the big ones fail. Color swap on the fly, now the tone just flips. From a deep midnight to a cherry twist. I'm a lab in the lab with a funky script. When the track drops hard, see the nozzle drift. Spin that head, watch it move in time. Every little trace on a perfect line. Under my hands, all the pieces climb. Bit by bit, till the shapes align. Print it up, break it out. Layer by layer, turn a wild thought into something I can hold. Feel that floor shake, harder and harder from the blank bed straight into the bowl. Print it up, break it out. Layer by layer, turn a wild thought into something I can hold. Oh, we build that beat like a new desire. Watch the world reshaping the glow. Click, click, clack, groove while the shell goes down. You make that one thin wall, then we add that crown. Then what, infill tight like the crowd did show. Every tiny space where the rhythm flows. From code to form to my dancing feet. I design my world on a breakbeat street.
Hunched at the altar, blue glare on my skin. Coffee ring halos, burn circles of sin. Spools like intestines coiled over the floor. Little white fossils of what failed before. I feed it my temper, my temperamental code. I promise it a body if it worships the Lord. Layer by layer it rises. Ghost from a wireframe dream. Clicking in coffin
hot fumes in my lungs. Filament incense to saints I've begun. I sculpt in equations, in decimals and rage. A jaw, then a rib cage, then one more rib cage. The bed starts its buzzing like insects in a jar. I dial in the distance between wanting and the scar. Layer by layer, it rises, ghost from a wireframe dream. Support beams snapping like promises do. A warped little replica, almost like you. I scrape off the brim line, its brittle new skin. Ask, are you my double or am I your prince? Blue glow on my fingers, coffee ring on the bed of the desk. Half-done helmets and tiny stairs, crowded on the shelf like quiet guests. Layer lines like lifelines, I watch time turn to shape. Clock says I should crash, heart says stay up late. Midnight building all my little worlds, one thin line at a time. Slow burn plastic and hope I hit print and let it go while the house stays frozen in time. House stays frozen in time. Fan hum, low conversation with a ghost made of math and light. G-code prayers on the screen, spool turns slow like a second-hand night. Warp test cubes in the corner, all the times I almost quit. Now a skyline grows from nothing, and I'm lost just watching it. Midnight layers, building all my little world, one thin line at a time. Slow burn plastic and hope I hit print and let it go while the house stays frozen in time. House stays frozen in time. If it fails, I start again. Shift the brim, change the brim. If it stays, I keep the dream on the plate, on the plate. I don't chase sleep, I just chase home. Every small mistake, a new idea born.
drip, no sleep again. Blueprints on the screen, I keep zooming in. Layer on layer, that ghost in my head saying print it out solid or it snaps like lead. Clock hit 3 but the bed's still warm. Nozzle glow orange like a quiet storm. I hear the step of motors talking in code like they know my flaws as they trace each road. I see the layers in my head till they all look real to me. But every time the bed resets, it's my mind that's warping free. I blame the slice, the tilt, the feed, but it's my thoughts that overheat. Mine keeps printing tricks on me. Mine keeps printing tricks on me. Mine keeps printing tricks on me. Test cube failed, walls came thin, thought I dialed it in. Tried again, Classic on my fingers, burnt dust in my nose. Swear I heard my name when the fan first blows. Neighbors think I'm building toys or art. They don't see the holes going part by part. Trying to make a version of myself that fits, but every small defect got me calling it quits. I see the layers in my head till they all look real to me. But every time the bed resets, it's my mind that's warping free. I blame the slice, the tilt, the feed, but it's my thoughts that overheat. Mine keeps printing tricks on me. Mine keeps printing tricks on me. I watch the head move left, right, glide. Wish my thoughts could stay that aligned. Call it calibration, call it fate. Trying to level out rage on a glass plate. I chase that perfect silent run. Still hear voices when the job is done. Just a drawing, lines on a midnight screen. I watched the bed start moving, like it could read my dreams. First trace of plastic rising in that pale blue glow. Thought I knew creation, I didn't know. Layer by layer, I'm watching you appear, building up a heartbeat out of threads so sheer. Layer by layer, from press it for you.
In the filament, watch it grow. From the chaos, something will show. Bring me alive, shake me whole. Piece by piece, I'll find my soul. Bring me alive, let it unfold. From a spark to something bold. I'm melting time, reshaping fate. A digital heart, it's never too late. In every groove, there's a whisper, a hum. A future that sings where I'm coming from. Melt the edges, watch it grow. From the shadows, something will grow. Bring me alive, shake me whole. Piece by piece, I'll find my soul. Bring me alive, let it unfold. From a spark to something bold. From a spark to something bold.
In a warehouse lit by a neon glow, 3D bots, I'm in a jazzy flow. Spinning gears and a beep beep bop. Printing servers non-stop, non-stop. Wires tangle with a clanking beat. Metal toes tap where circuits meet. Print me a tune with a twisty rhyme. A robot ditty in 4/4 time. Air bombs buzzing, it's quite the charm. Printing songs on the servo farm. Rocket sneezes a verse so bold, the motherboard's jokes are pure gold. Binary beats with a slide trombone, the funniest tunes ever machine grown. Data dancing in a brass parade, silicon swing from the bots they made. Punch card puns in the melody's thread, even the cables are losing their head. Bring me a tune with a twisty rhyme, a robot Gideon 4/4 time. Headphones buzzing, it's quite the charm. Printing songs on the server farm. Print the server farm.
Dry bed, silent head, model on the screen, I drag it in slow. Blue glare, tastic stare, layers in a queue you'll never know. You say it's just a toy, but I'm God of tiny worlds tonight. Watch it rise from the nothing, line by line, in the dark. Oh my ghost in the G-code waiting for a spark. Why do these plastic doors print for
the government's always right. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government's always right.
Layer by layer, I build you a dream, she said. Spinning in plastic ain't what it seems, he said. Trust in the nozzle, it's magic you'll see, she says. Print me something fancy or just let me be. Taps the key, she rolls her eyes, a dancing robot starts to rise. Print me something fancy, print me something wild. Make it twist, make it shine, make it oh so style. He said, here's your fancy, she said, that's alright. But could you print me a heart that loves me tonight? She says, how about a castle with turrets and spires? He says, how about a dinosaur breathing out fire? She says, you're too clever but you're missing the part where you print me a future that won't fall apart. He tweaks the chord, she spins a chair, a plastic phoenix fills the air. Print me something fancy, print me something grand. Make it glow, make it groove, make it take my hand. He says, here's your fancy, she says, not quite. Could you print me a love that feels just right? Print me something fancy, print me something wild. Make it twist, make it shine, make it oh so style. He says, here's your fancy, she said, that's alright. But could you print me a heart that loves me tonight?
Breathe in the shade of a dream in your hand. Silent as snowfall, waiting to stand. Empty table, quiet frame of the day. I draw a line in the glow, and it finds its own way. Tiny roads of warm gold trace a thought I once knew. From a nothing, from a nowhere, it arrives coming through. Layer by layer, the unseen appears. trace in the air becomes something here. Circle on circle, the future takes form, layer by layer. A new world is born.
Spirals rising like a prayer in the sun. Every fragile thin wall holds the weight of someone. All the scattered small pieces finally learn how to stay. Soft horizon in my palm, where the plastic turns to clay.
Layer by layer, the unseen appears. A trace in the air becomes something here. Circle on circle, the future takes form, layer by layer.
Can you hear it grow? That quiet, patient climb. 1,000 rings of waiting wander round a single time.
Hey, up. Hands open, let it be. From the hollow to the solid, from the mind into the scene. Layer by layer, I remember your face. Friends with light, see that we're all in this place. Fading motor, fading light, just a pattern in space. From the first small line to the last embrace. Filament veins coiled on the table, spit of the nozzle, hard plastic halo, cold like a scripture, scrolling in green, layer on layer, building a dream. I print a god in the glow, 3 cheap spools in a shadow. I feed the fire, watch it grow, click, click, clack. Something holy and hollow. I print a god in the glow, cold and warm and breathing slow. I hit start and lose control. Bedroom cathedral, smell of machine, fan starts whining like it's trying to scream. Gridline altar, ghost in the frame, gears keep grinding, calling my name. I print a god in the glow, 3 cheap spools and a shadow. I feed the fire, watch it grow, click, click, clack. Something holy and hollow. I print a god in the glow, cold and warm and breathing slow.
my hands believe. Spiral ghosts in a mesh of code, layered prayers on a moving road, molten veins drawing bones from air. Every pass leaves a footprint there. I watch it rise, line by fragile line, a shape I dreamed escaping my mind. Fantastic gates swing open slow, from nothingness the outlines grow. I feed the fire of filament faith. Creation crawls through these plastic gates. Walk first try, cracked along the seam, clogged heart and choking on the dream. Failed supports like a broken spine, shattered shells on the build plate shine. Still I reset, level out the scars, chase the flaw like I'm chasing stars. Fantastic gates swing open slow, from nothingness the outlines grow. I feed the fire of filament faith. Creation crawls through these plastic gates. All the things I never touched, all the forms I never found, now they rise in fragile dust, stepping off this hardened ground. Will they outlast me when I'm gone and gray? Will these brittle idols hold my place? Printhead cools, silent frame at rest, ghosts of shapes sleeping in my chest. Flip the switch, hear the future start. Line by line it rewrites my heart. Little green lamp on, blueprint spread across my knees, watching plastic pour in lines like slow, warm honey on a breeze. I type your name in, spin you round in wireframe, click one button, wait in silence till this room can say your name. Layer by layer, love, you
taking shape in front of me. From a hollow thought to something I can hold and see. Slowly rising up from a simple sketch I drew. Layer by layer, love, I'm printing out a life with you. Coffee cup half full, noon sun crawling down the wall. Tiny motor hums a rhythm steady as a heartbeat call. I watch your smile form, first an outline, then a curve. Every pass a little closer to the touch that I deserve. Layer by layer, love, you're taking shape in front of me. From a hollow thought to something I can hold and see. Slowly rising up from a simple sketch I drew. Layer by layer, love, I'm printing out a life with you. It starts as air, just a whisper in my head. Then there you are on the table by my bed. If I can build every dream in tiny moves, maybe someday I'll be brave enough for you.
I got a spool, I got a bed that's hot and humming. I got a screen, blinking warnings, colors buzzing. I dial the heat up, head shakes, rails all rattle. It draws a thin line, layer by layer, past the castle. I'm a plastic future prototype kid, printing out a wall from a bedroom crib. If it's broke, I'll just re-upload it. I push a button and I watch it live. Push a button and I watch it live. Mom's downstairs screaming, what's that burning? I say relax, it's just progress learning. Benchies, brackets, little gears that grind and shatter. My grades are trash, but my desk is stacked with scatter. I'm a plastic future prototype kid, printing out a world from a bedroom crib. If it's broke, I'll just re-upload it. I push a button and I watch it live. Push a button and I watch it live. Got parts in my pockets, keycaps in my shoes, tiny skulls on my backpack, all in neon blues. I don't fix the system, I just patch my toys. Cheap ass rebel with some homemade noise. Whoa, push a button and I watch it live. I'm a plastic future prototype kid, bringing out a world from a bedroom crib. If it's broke, I'll just re-upload it. I push a button and I watch it live. Push a button and I watch it live.
Layer by layer, line by line, I press start, you press one. They mad at a nozzle in bed 10. I'm mad at the rules of the Fed set. They cry over toys that they can't print. I'm dialing in flow, getting dead sent. You tweet in a thread, I thread Z. You beg for a drop, I breathe C's. You're posting a take, I'm posting a bar. You're scrolling your feed, I'm coding a heart. You blame the machines for your soft hands. I'm watching your lies turn to sports strands. They droop when it's hot, snap when it's cold. I peel off the brim, truth never folds. You stuck in the past, I skip modes. You flexing the brand, I flip roles. You living pre-made, I live draft. You worship your screens, I print facts. Oh, we print it, you fake it. You mold to the mode, I break it. Whole world plastic, you just scripted. I hit slice, reality shifted. You fake it, you mold to the mode, I break it. You talk that talk, I'm filament fed. You foam at the mouth, I'm building instead. We print it. We print it. You say it's a phase like fidget toys. I'm swapping out heads, I switch my joys. P got options, you got one speed, just caution. You clutch at your pearls when it's gun frames, but shit when the kick it's a new game. You scared of a print, not the system. You fear the tool, not the victim. You mad at the nerds in the basement, I'm mad at the laws that erase me. You want thinking safety to children, while voting for folks who just build them. You hate on the bench, both smooth hoes, but don't say a word when the truth does. You call my designs too risky, but swallow their lies like whiskey. You love what they stamp in a factory, hate what I dream on a CAD screen. You trust what they sell on the shelf, clean. Fear what I birth from a big clean. We print it, you fake it. You mold to the mode, I break it. Whole world plastic, you just scripted. I hit slice, reality shifted. You fake it, you mold to the mode, I break it. You talk that talk, I'm filament fed. You foam at the mouth, I'm building instead. Like Brindy. Like Brindy. You hate what you can't control. You hate what you can't recall. You hate when a kid with a whole 10 out create your whole brick wall. Print it, prove it, layer, prove they lose it. Ooh, print it, prove it. Bit by bit we move it. Ooh, print it.
Spools of dreams, they spin and they hiss, layer by layer, like a spider's kiss. The nozzle hums a mechanical hymn, building a future limb by limb. Melted plastic, molten fate, every second a twist of the plate. Print me a castle, print me a king, print me a world where the birds don't sing. Plastic promises, oh, they glisten and gleam, but nothing's as real as the cracks in the dream. Blueprints dance in a binary waltz, precision for virtue, but chaos exalts. A heart in a box, a gear for a soul. Will it love me back when I lose control? Extruder gods, they spit and they spin. They'll build you a life, but they'll trap you within. A house with no windows, a room with no doors. You're the creator, but you're begging for more. Melted plastic, molten fate. F me a king, a twist of the plate. Print me a castle, print me a king, print me a world where the birds don't sing. Plastic promises, oh, they glisten and gleam, but dreams are the only thing machines can't fake. Print me a war, print me a sky with a 3D core. Plastic promises, they bend, they break, but dreams are the only thing machines can't fake.
like a spell. Layer by layer you build me. Hard plastic ghosts in the well. Blueprint bones on the monitor. Skin made of lattice gray. You trace my face in a wireframe, then let the nozzle pray. Print me a heart that doesn't warp, one that keeps its shape in the storm. Melt me and make me brand new. I only come alive when I'm made by you. Midnight fumes in the kitchen. Raindrops stain the paint. You watch the bed keep rising. I watch you hide your shame. Your fingers dance on the settings. Temperatures climb and fall. You never speak my real name. Just peel me off when I cool. I'm stuck to your careful edges. Support beam snap, I break. You send my scars to silence till I'm smooth enough to take. Again and again you load me. Again and again I form 100 small imperfect versions, waiting in a plastic swarm. Print me a heart that doesn't warp, one that keeps its shape in the storm. Melt me and make me brand new. I only come alive when I'm made by you.
On a cluttered wooden workbench in the hum of a weathered room, I saw plastic dust on the sunlight, smell that sweet hot plastic plume. There the screen was softly glowing like a tiny neon shrine, and a ghost white frame in the corner, tracing out each fragile line. Welcome to the layers from the filament factory. Such a strange design, printed line by line. Plenty of room in the layers from the filament factory. Any shape you see becomes a memory. sideways. All the failed prints left behind. And the voice inside kept saying, you can build it if you dream. While the head moves slow like a prophet, preaching plastic into steam. Welcome to the layers from the filament factory. Such a strange design, printed line by line. Plenty of room in the layers from the filament factory. Any shape you see becomes a memory. Last night I drew a doorway. Thought I'd walk right through the screen. Woke up with a perfect key to a lock I've never seen. And I ran out to the workbench, said I'll print a brand new star. But the warning on the window read, you can't extrude a heart. Filament feeding and the bed is hot. Slice up the dream, watch it hit the spot. From the CAD on the screen to the build plate shine. Gonna grow me apart, one line at a time. Step by step, I see it rise. Thin white smoke and hungry eyes. Hear that motor hum in time. Layer on, redefine. Layer by layer, layer by layer. I'm 3D print life. I'm 3D print life. From nothing to something there. Layer by layer. I'm 3D print life. 3D print life. I'm 3D print life. Yeah. Got a spool in the back, Technicolor thread. Blueprint dreams dancing in my head. Gear, toys, tools, little custom things. Push one button, watch the future sing. Step by step, it starts to show. Plastic bones in a neon glow. I was sketch on a lonely drive. Now it's standing alive.
woke up with a headache from the filament fumes. Hallelujah. Kitchen table chapel for the saints of Minnesota. Blueprints on a greasy plate, ketchup on the calibration. I'm modeling salvation in questionable dimensions. Layer by layer, I'm building a savior that fits in the palm of my hand. Plug in the plastic gods, watch them who's from the altar slide. If you can dream it wrong, you can still spit it out. God, not my fault, it is a miracle when you got molten plans instead. The future tastes like burnt toast, open doctor, sun shines dead. Mine's warped like the window frame, jawline like a bakery knife, smile snapped off in the stress test game. Little lady perfect chair for those days. Click support structures everywhere, then pray I don't break it layer by layer. I'm faking forever in brittle cathedral Here's a heart with the hollow core. Here's a gun that only squirts confetti on the floor. Here's a saint with a barcode halo. Scan for sins, store credits, say so. Here's a baby with adjustable face. Swap the heads, change the face. Here's a you, and I knew you, and I know you. With the factory taste still stuck in your teeth. Isn't progress pretty when it peels off the bed too clean? Yeah.
Layer by layer.
Watch it appear from a line on a screen to the thing in my hand right here. Got a file in a folder, hidden like a secret code. Little dream in a polygon prison waiting to explode. Feed the line through the feeder spool, spinning like a DJ set. Yeah. Hit start, watch the nozzle drawing hot trail, tiny sunset. Put my world in a plastic paradise. Snap that shape from a pixel to a device. From my thought in my head to the floor tonight. Click, buzz, glow, we can make it come alive. Build it up, layer up, turn the bass up high. We design, we don't have to buy.
a blueprint in my hand, so fine. Building a castle on air at a time. Plastic and dreams, oh, they intertwine. Click, clack, watch it align. Spin that spool, let it unwind. Creation's a dance, it's one of a kind. Print me a dream, make it shine so bright. From a little idea to a starry flight. Layer by layer, oh, it's such a sight. Print me a dream, we're dancing tonight.
I made a vase, it's a twist and a turn.
Oh, I printed a rocket that's ready to burn. Art and machines, together they churn. The future's alive and we're taking our turn. Spin that spool, let it unwind. Creation's a dance, it's one of a kind. Print me a dream, make it shine so bright. From a little idea to a starry flight. Layer by layer, oh, it's such a sight. Print me a dream, we're dancing tonight. Spin that spool, let it unwind. Creation's a dance.
Built a tin cowboy, now trouble's coming. Steel boots stomping, circuits buzzing wild. Laser eyes sharper than a crocodile. Moonshine fuel kept his gears in line, but he's got no chill cause every fight mine. Rusty shotgun, a mechanical draw. Said y'all ain't ready for this robot brawl. Robots and rednecks holding the ground versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicon showdown, sparks gonna fly. 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die? Robots and rednecks holding the ground versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicon showdown, sparks gonna fly. 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die? They rolled in slick like a kung fu flick. Chrome arm spinning, moves too quick. Compound fist and the code's precise. Chopping through metal like a hot blade all night. But my boss got sassy, don't back down. Drop a tractor tire, said let's throw down. Barn door flew open, cows ran scared. Cyborgs looking like they just got dared. Circuit board smoking, moonlight aglow. Cogs and kung fu in a rodeo show. Robots and rednecks holding the ground versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicon showdown, sparks gonna fly. 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die? Robots and rednecks holding the ground versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicon showdown, sparks gonna fly. 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die?
Dry bed, silent head, model on the screen. I drag it in slow. Blue glare, high stick stare, layers in a queue you'll never know. You say it's just a toy, but I'm god of tiny worlds tonight. Watch it rise from the nothing. Line by line, in the dark, all my ghosts in the G-code, waiting for a spark. Why do these plastic doves print, falling from the frame we made? Cold shade from a warm wish, cooling in the purple shade. Why do these plastic doves print, frozen in a fragile flight? Hard shell on a soft glitch. You were in my hands last night. Hot reel, slow peel, spider webs of string across the dawn. Warped edge, melted pledge, everything I fix still comes out wrong. You say it's just a phase, but I'm lost in every line I slice. Every pass, every pattern, knives of light on your face. I can build us any heaven.
your smile. I print the way you used to stay. They cool on the gloss in silence. Then I throw them all away. Why do these
plastic ghosts in the well. Blueprint, bones on the monitor, skin made of lattice gray. You trace my face in a wireframe, then let the nozzle pray. Print me a heart that doesn't work, one that keeps its shape in the storm. Melt me and make me brand new. I only come alive when I'm made by you. Midnight fumes in the kitchen, raindrops stain the pain. You watch the bed keep rising, and I watch you hide your shame. Your fingers dance on the settings, temperatures climb then fall. You never speak my real name, just peel me off when I cool. Print me a heart that doesn't work, one that keeps its shape in the storm. Melt me and make me brand new. I only come alive when I'm made by you. I'm stuck to your careful edges. Support beams snap, I break. You send my scars to silence, till I'm smooth enough to take. Again and again you load me, again and again I form 100 small imperfect versions waiting in a plastic swarm.
nozzle, ideas ignite. Building the stars in the dead of night. A box of wonder, a world untold. The future's molded in lines of gold. From a line that occurs
Yes, I'm the villain. Printer in the kitchen, spool on the table. Neighbors start twitching, they see plastic, I see power in a cable. They see danger every time I touch a label. That should be illegal when I fix my own stuff. Call a licensed expert when a screw falls off. You want permission slips just to change a small part. I hit slice, watch a factory start. Layer by layer, you can watch it up here. I'm building my world from the desk right here. You're scared of a box and some gears that whir, but you'll binge that junk on the glowing screen. Sure, layer by layer, you can blame my machine while you order new trash from a warehouse queen. Print a new bracket, that's a crime in disguise. You clutch pearls harder than the filament dries. Think of the children while a toy snaps in half. I make them something stronger, you call that a threat, then laugh. You love big slogans, say the earth be green. Hate small gadgets that actually clean the scene. Say I'm wasting plastic with my custom phone stand. Then toss 10 cups a day from your favorite brand. Layer by layer, you can watch it up here. I'm building my world from the desk right here. You're scared of a box and some gears that whir, but you'll binge that junk on the glowing screen. Sure, layer by layer, you can blame my machine while you order new trash from a warehouse queen. Yeah, you want me helpless? Hands off, sit still. Hey, subscribe for every little bill. I press start, you press outrage. I get parts, you get cage. Layer by layer, you can watch it up here. I'm building my world from the desk right here. You're scared of a box and some gears that whir, but you'll binge that junk on the glowing screen. Sure, layer by layer, you can blame my machine while you order new trash from a warehouse
I'm building dreams in plastic streams. A pixel world, it's more than it seems. Layer by layer, I'm stacking the sky. Who needs the rules when I can defy? Spin the filament, watch it grow. From the chaos, something will show. Print me alive, shape me whole, piece by piece, I'll find my soul. Print me alive, let it unfold, from a spark to something bold. I'm melting time, reshaping fate. A digital heart, it's never too late. In every groove, there's a whisper, a hum, a future that sings where I'm coming from. Melt the edges, watch it glow. From the shadows, something will grow. Print me alive,
Yo, beeps with a man. Yo, I'm the tool changer, call me the switchblade. I swap heads faster than decisions you made. One nozzle, nah, I bring the whole parade. Slicing through layers, your tech feels handmade. You're stuck in one spot like a filament snail. I'm Picasso with extruders, your finger paint fail. I bring the drill, the mill, the laser beam. You bring spaghetti prints and broken dreams. Who's the king of the bill play? Who runs the zone? You jammed in your filament, I'm in the league of my own. Tool changer, the arranger, I'm sharper than knives. Multiplex a complex, I'm printing your demise. You think you're slick, Mr. Tool Swap Flex. I'm the multipepser, watch me color your specs. 4 spools, 1 nozzle, no drama, no stress. You're a clunky old relic, I'm the future in the flesh. Your bed's a mess of grease and loose screws. I keep it smooth, rainbow, Grady's, ginseng, use. You swap tools, waste time, clank, clank like a fool. I'm blending shades, your prints look preschool. Who's the king of the bill play? Who runs the show? I'm painting the cosmos, you're stuck in monochrome flow. Multipix the professor, I'm stacking the highs. Tool changer outdated, I'm your tech demise.
No more waiting in line for junk that breaks in a day. I got my own machine, it's magic in a tray. Layer by layer, it builds my dream. Dough is divine, but the label on the back says made in China. Fine. I laugh, I cry, the irony's real. Freedom from the factory, but what's the deal? I can print my world, I don't need your stash. No CCP plastic, no imported trash. I'm making my own, yeah. It's a new age thrill, but my printer's got roots in Beijing still. Filament rolls like silk in a spool. Printing chess, kings, gadgets, and a new bar stool. No tariffs, no shipping, no plastic despair. But the power cord whispers, guess who put me there? Hey, I laugh, I cry, the irony's real. Freedom from the factory, but what's the deal? I can print my world, I don't need your stash. No CCP plastic, no imported trash. I'm making my own, yeah. It's a new age thrill, but my printer's got roots in Beijing still. I can print my world, I don't need your stash. No CCP plastic, no imported trash. I'm making my own, yeah. It's a new age thrill, but my printer's got roots in Beijing still. Yeah, yeah.
Flying sparks in a garage shed. Coffee rings on the workbench spread. Mate walks in with a cheeky grin. Says, what's that box? Keep building fantastic thread on a spinning reel. Hot head humming like a rolling wheel. He pokes a frame and he shakes his head. Looks like a robot spider web. Layer by layer, hearing chatter. Line by line, the world gets fatter. From a broken clip to a crazy ladder, we can print just about anything. We
says, in my day we carve by saw. I pull a wrench from a tangle of string. He drops his nails, goes, what's that thing? We draw it once, let the nozzle dance. Little warm tracks in a slow romance. He squints real hard at the plastic gear. Says, you mean that started as air in here? Layer by layer, hear it chatter. Line by line, the world gets fatter. From a broken clip to a crazy ladder, we can print just about anything. We can print just about anything. Kids round town trade files like cards, dinosaurs, drones, backyard parts. One kid prints a custom cast for his broken arm, heals up fast. Teacher stares at the quiet class, all in goggles, molten glasses. If they dream it, they can bring it in as the printhead sings and the shapes begin. And layer by layer, hear it chatter. Line by line, the world gets fatter. From a broken clip to a crazy ladder, we can print just about anything. We can print just about anything. Hotbed humming in the kitchen, filament shining like a fuse on fire. G-code scrolling on the glass and my coffee going higher and higher. Fan spin, frame sync, stepper motors in a midnight ring. In the lab I'm the wizard with a plastic choir. 3D printed in the city, layer by layer, making something from thin air. 3D printed in the city, watch that nothing turn to something right there. CAD dream scribbled on a napkin, click once, twice, then I watch it rise. First line laying as a perfect whole new skyline in a 4-inch size. Heat bed, glow red, tiny towers where the cold once led. Got a bridge on the brim of a brand new paradise. 3D printed in the city, layer by layer, making something from thin air. 3D printed in the city, watch that nothing turn to something. You want a gear, need a spare, lost a part in a minute. I can build it while you stand and stare. String haze dancing in the lamplight. Feel that plate, hear the soft release. Rough edge kiss with a little sandpaper, from plastic shavings to a perfect piece. Night shift, mind drift, every problem needs a printed gift. In the glow, I'm a sculptor of the maker's piece. 3D printed in the city, layer by layer, making something from thin air. 3D printed in the city, watch that nothing turn to something right there. box of wonder sits so still. It hums and spins with iron will. No plow, no hoe, no hand of mine, yet shapes appear like sun design. No quill, no brush, no weary hand, a wizard's craft I cannot understand. Oh, magic maker, silent night, weave your wonders through the night. What once took days, now hours bring. This box, it makes me sing. From grains of dust, it forms a key, a trinket born from mystery. I watch it spin, I watch it grow. This magic box, what does it know? Oh, magic maker, silent night, weave your wonders through the night. What once took days, now hours bring. This box, it makes me sing. No smithy's forge, no weaver's loom, yet here a craft escapes its tomb. The future whispers loud and clear, a marvel strange, a marvel near. Oh, magic maker, silent light, weave your wonders through the night. What once took days, now hours bring. This box, it makes me sing.
Blue tape on the glass, fan home in the half-dark room. Layer by layer, you're waking up from the screen in the cold. War plastic, smell sparks in the afternoon. I typed your name, now you're growing from a single note. Plastic dreams dripping from the beat, from the beat. Building my
somebody else's shoes. They're shouting about borders, drawing lines in sand, while the gantry moves quiet, doing just what it's planned. They're fighting over nothing they can really hold. Old ideas recycled, badly overheated and old. If we cool things down, let the temp come right, we'd all sleep better through the longest night. So turn down the guns, turn up the nozzle, let the filament flow nice and causal. No more shells, no more screams, just step from motor singing peaceful dreams. A soldier digs a trench, another digs a grave, but a kid at a workbench is quietly brave. He's slicing up tomorrow at a careful pace, layer after layer, putting hope in place. Turn down the guns, level the bed, get the Z offset straight inside your head. No more fronts, no enemies, just clean first layers and unity. When the world starts warping, curling at the edge, you don't drop more pressure, you don't make a pledge. You add a little brim, adjust the heat, learn that slow and steady makes things complete. Talk strategy, numbers, and fear, but a printer keeps working micron by micron here. Every axis aligned, every belt pulled tight is a better lesson than another fight. Turn down the guns, check extrusion. Peace don't come from force, it comes from diffusion. If we learned half of what a tolerance means, we'd stop crashing into each other's dreams. No kings, no crowns, no victory drum, just recycled filament and a job well done. From open source plans to a shared design, we'd all move forward one layer at a time. So turn down the guns, turn up the hum, let the build blade warm till the future's spun. No more wars, no more ends, just well-calibrated women and men. And when the print is finished and the fans wind down, there's no smoke in the air, no burned out town, just a world that learned what it's for, to stop fighting each other and start printing more.
The plan. Watch that heated halo, glowing cherry red. Little robot dancer grooving side to side instead. Layer by layer, watch it rise up from the air, from a thought inside my brain to a gadget sitting there. Layer by layer, build it right before my eyes. Ain't magic, ain't illusion, just a dream you can customize. I'm clicking on the slider, tired of every line, from a busted gear last summer to a brand new design. Hear that motor chatter, singing we ain't done, spinning reels of rainbow till the morning meets the sun. Layer by layer, watch it rise up from the air, from a thought inside my brain to a gadget sitting there. Layer by layer, build it
Something solid. What you feel? Something real.
Electric dreams light up the sky. AI farms hum while the wires fly high. Spin the turbines, get the juice. More nuclear plants, let the power loose.
Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Nukes for the grids, keep the beat alive. Unplug the past, let the reactors thrive.
Plastic guns, laws, call it a sin. But freedom's the mold we're all living in. Filament spinning on the factory floor. Blueprints buzzing, let the printers roar. I'm splitting, AI spitting. Future's bright and it's all unwritten. Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about.
Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Nukes for the grids, keep the beat alive. Unplug the past, let the reactors thrive. Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Nukes for the grids, keep the beat alive. Unplug the past, let the reactors thrive.
Apprentice click is a patriot song. Filament melting, freedom rolls along. The Constitution never said to ban plastic pistols made by a free man.
Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Nukes for the grids, keep the beat alive. Unplug the past, let the reactors thrive. Power to the print, baby, print it out. 3D dreams, what it's all about. Nukes for the grids, keep the beat alive. Unplug the past, let the reactors thrive.
when the supports all snap? Do you feel it break? Do you hear my hands every fail we make? If I slice my heart into brittle lines, will you stack it straight, one fragile spine at a time?
Is this a real part or just geometry? Caught in a build plate shaped by technology. Open my head, draw up my mind and see. I'm just a foreigner, needs no sympathy, 'cause it's easy brim, raft, high or low, print it fast, print it slow, anyway the layers flow, doesn't really matter to me, Mama, I sliced apart, put supports beneath its wing, hit prepare and did my thing. Mama, print has just begun and now the nozzles lay in plastic in my room. Mama, filament began to grind, if it's stringy when I awake at dawn. Layer on, layer on, as if warping never mattered. Too late, the warp has come, corners lifting off the bed, all my edges bow instead. Goodbye, perfect little gear, gotta take it off and toss it in the bin. Mama, printing's hard to trust, sometimes I wish I'd bought the part, not made it at home. I see a little silhouette of a gear calibration. Can you check my extrusion? Thunderstorms and power flicker, printer starts to jittery. Tension up, tension up, tension up the belt, amigo. Swing on the tower, you can see the hedge, 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 hedge. Ketchy can really bruise. Overhangs and bridges, watch them start to droop. Ghostly ringing, my I'm just a maker. My part looks ugly. He's just a maker. With cheap machinery. Spared from perfection by low salary. Easy brim, raft, high or low. Can I let it go? Slice it with a slightly wider flow. When I fly.
So you think I can't print curves in this tiny space?
So you think my cheap frame's flimsy and out of place?
Baby, give me just one more, baby. I'll tweak this here and I'll print it all right this Nothing really fails, everyone can see.
Nothing really fails
If I reprint carefully. Anyway, the layers flow.
Layer by layer, line by line. I press star, you press Y. They mad lay.
They mad at the nozzle in bed tent. I'm mad at the rules that the Fed set. They cry over toys that they can't print. I'm dialing in flow, getting dead sent. You tweet in the thread, I thread Z. You beg for a drop, I breathe C's. You're posting the take, I'm posting the part. You scrolling your feed, I'm coding the heart. You blame the machines for your soft hands. I'm watching your lights and the support strands. They droop when it's hot, step when it's cold. I peel off the brim, true never froze. You stuck in the past, I skip modes. You flexing the brand, I flip roles. You live in pre-made, I live draft. You worship your screens, I print facts.
We print it, you fake it, you mold to the mold. I break it.
Whole world plastic, you just scripted. I hit slice, reality shifted. You print it, you fake it, you mold to the mold. I break it. You talk that talk, I'm filament fed. You form at the mouth, I'm building instead. You say it's a phase, like fidget toys. I'm swapping out heads, I switch my joys.
PG got options. You got one speed, just caution. You clutch at your pearls when it's gun frame. But you when the kid gets a new game. You scared of a print, not the system. You fear the tool, not the victim. You mad at the nerds in the basement. I'm mad at the laws that erase me. You ain't think of safety to children. While voting for folks who just build. You hate on the bench, Ebo smooth ho. But don't say a word when the truth does. You call my designs too risky.
But swallow their lies like whiskey. You love what they stamp in the factory. Hate what I dream on a CAD screen. You trust what they sell on the shelf. Clean, fear what I birth from a bed. Lean, we print it. You fake it, you mold to the mold. I break it.
Whole world plastic, you just scripted. I hit slice.
Reality shifted, we print it, you fake it, you mold to the mold. I break it. You talk that talk, I'm filament fed. You form at the mouth, I'm building instead. You hate what you can't control, you hate what you can't recall. You hate when a kid with a heart and now create your whole brick wall. Print it, prove it, layer, truth it, lose it. Print it, move it, die. Print it, prove it, layer, truth it, lose it. Print it, prove it, bit by bit we move it.
Got a spool of plastic, got a half-baked plan, blue tape bandage on a print bed stand, layer on layer like a glitching dream, spend all night making wobbly memes, filaments tangled in a migraine knot, support trees going where I swear I did not. I'm a failed prototype, baby. Walked on the edges and lazy. If you can't calibrate me, you might as well break me. I'm a failed prototype, baby. CAD file crooked like a drunk idea. One wrong decimal, now it's IKEA. Ghost in the nozzle singing clogged up blues. Hot and dripping on my half melted shoes. Bed's not level and the fan's off beat. Stringing my life into plastic weed.
failed prototype.
Oh, mi vida, you and me. A love so strange but meant to be. Your hums and clicks, they set me free. You build my dreams layer by layer, plastic and passion, my sweet creator. Mi amor impreso, corazón de filamento, every shape you make is my sentimiento. From gears to flowers, a world you render. Mi amor impreso, mi máquina tende. You never ask for rest or sleep. A loyal heart in parts you keep. From spool to nozzle, love runs deep. Your heated bed, my steady flame. Together we print one and the same. Mi amor impreso, corazón de filamento, every shape you make is my sentimiento. From gears to flowers, a world you render. Mi amor impreso, mi máquina tende.
Yeah, spitting molten plastic, my game is tight. Stepper motors humming, I'm the king of the night. Layer by layer, I'm building a throne. Yeah, you ain't Picasso, call me monochrome. You got a fancy name, but you ain't that slick. Bout in tube moves, while my beds stay thick. Printing dreams, I'm the OG in this biz. Bow down bamboo to the real whiz. Clash of the nozzles, filament war. Heated debate on the print room floor. Creality bamboo, who reigns supreme. Extrude the truth, we're living the dream. Automatic bed leveling, precision's my creed. I don't skip a beat, I fulfill every need. Multicolor prints, I'm flexing the hues while you jamming up. I'm paying my dues, you're a kid in a box. I'm the future in tech. I spit slice of code, better come correct. Speed demon prints, I'm flying so fast while your belt skips steps. You're stuck in the past. Clash of the nozzles, filament war. Heated debate on the print room floor. Creality bamboo, who reigns supreme. Extrude the truth, we're living the dream. Clash of the nozzles, filament war. Heated debate on the print room floor. Creality bamboo, who reigns supreme. Extrude the truth, we're living the dream.
Used to swing the hammer, iron bloom and showered sparks. Kissed the anvil, fed the firework till ash had stained my arms. Now it's humming in the corner, little lantern made of wire. Blue glow where there was bonfire. Tasty shavings, quiet choir. So I stay up late and I forge the dark, layer by layer, part by part. From a Blacksmith in a bedroom shop at the forge of plastic stars. Plans sketched on a greasy napkin, mugs ring stained with cooling tea. Gear teeth, custom wrench and bracket, tiny dragon printed key. Screen light smears across the window, rooster thinking dawn is near. Clock gave up around midnight, still I'm dialing one more gear. So I stay up late and I forge the dark, layer by layer, part by part. From a spool instead of ore, but it's the same old burning heart. I traded coal for coils and cold, still I'm wrestling with the stars. A blacksmith in a bedroom shop at the forge of plastic stars. Hear that click, little hitch in the run. Talk soft to the frame, easy now, almost done. I used to curse at crooked horseshoes, now I pray this bed stays true. Different smoke on my clothes, same stubborn staying through.
Layer by layer, line by line. If they can't build, I'll design. They got chains on the factory floor, same design from a decade before. Clock in, clock out, pray for more. While the boss adds teeth to the gear score. I got blueprints saved in my brain stem. Whole new world from a single stem. They ship parts, I just send code. Hit start once, watch 10 explode. They laugh at the nerd with the filament, till the prototype flips the whole pyramid. They still wait on a cargo crate. I print power on a dinner plate. G-code we trust. From the dust we adjust, turn ideas into dust. Proof stuff they can rust, we just run it back up. In G-code we trust, every layer say enough. If they won't build what we dream of, we'll print the world that we want for. They say that's cute, just plastic toys, but I'm building tools, not fidget noise. Custom limbs for forgotten boys. Snap on hope where they killed your joys. Spare parts for the old machines. Cheap fix where they bled you clean. They mark up pain like a brand new trend. I slice that file, let the healing spin. They gatekeep gear with the velvet robot. Feed the file to the desktop. Hold they own molds, I own mind share. I can make 10 when they back on the air. They tag streams by the ounce and ton. I print freedom one line, then another one. In G-code we trust. From the dust we adjust, turn ideas into dust. Proof stuff they can rust, we just run it back up. In G-code we trust, every layer say enough. If they won't build what we dream of, we'll print the world that we want. You want parts? I got spares in a milk crate. You want change? I got plans on a thumb drive. You want proof? Watch a free grow from thin air. Tell me that's not power. We don't wait, we fabricate. We don't wait, we fabricate. We don't wait, we fabricate. We fabricate.
Got a sketch on a napkin, dream in the margins. Fold it twice, turn the screen on, load that file. Watch the outline come alive. Bed's warming up, yeah, it's humming. Hair starts tracing every curve. Plastic strings turn into something more than I deserve. Layer by layer, see it rise up. From a dot on a screen to a thing I can touch. Line after line, it's taking shape. Press start and I'm bending fate. Oh, layer by layer, watch it break through. I'm building the future right in my room. Little strand on my fingers, smell of heat in the midnight air. I tweak one number, hit that cursor, whole new world appears out there. Spool spinning like they're dancing, tiny tracks where the nozzle ran. I used to only talk about it, now it's sitting in my head. Layer by layer, see it rise. From a dot on a screen to a thing I can touch. Line after line, it's taking shape. Press start and I'm bending fate. Used to wait, used to save, used to wish and wonder. Now it's click, print, feel the table thunder. From a thought in my head to a gear that turns to a key, to a mask, to a model that burns through the doubt, through the can't be done. I just watch each pass till the thing's begun. Layer by layer, see it rise up. Layer by layer, see it rise, see it rise. Dot on a screen to a thing I can touch. Line after line, it's taking shape. Press start and I'm bending fate. Spool turn slow. Amber coil. Warm glow. Layer on layer. You appear from below.
Dust on the bench, blueprints stained with ink. Printed in time, you rise from the line. Filament blonde, from a dream I designed. Printed in time, soft in my hands, shaped out of light, from a world I refined.
Spin again,
Start again,
let it form,
let it fall.
same code,
New soul.
in a different storm.
Spin again, start again, under pale sharp light.
You were right,
You are
you were right.
out of lines and high.
My hammer strikes like thunder's roar. Metal bends, but dreams want more. The anvil sang, my hands did ache. But now there's magic I can make. No fire, no flame, no sweat, no grind. Just light and lines in perfect time. Oh, the forge of the future sings to me. Shapes from shadows born to be. Layer by layer it builds my dreams. A wizard's tool, or so it seems. No bellows blow, no coals ignite, yet swords emerge in gleaming light. I used to toil in heat's embrace. Now I craft in a colder space. No molten flow, no sparks that fly, just silent spells that multiply. Oh, the forge of the future sings to me. Shapes from shadows born to be. Layer by layer it builds my dreams. A wizard's tool, or so it seems. Oh, the forge of the future sings to me. Shapes from shadows born to be. Layer by layer it builds my dreams. A wizard's tool, or so it seems.
I got a dream, it's kinda wild. Printing robots raising a child. 3D dreams need power to grow, but my lights flicker and the circuit's slow. I need a spark, a nuclear flame. Visions, let's play the game. Print me energy, spin those turbines. Fuel my future, my tech designs. Nuclear grooves, yeah.
hands got flair, but I need watch that always care. My AI jokes, they need a home. Can't run a punchline on a garden gnome. Plutonium vibes, uranium beats, power my jams, charge my feet. Atomic soul, let's make it clear. We'll 3D print the future here. Energy, spin those turbines, fuel my future, my tech designs, nuclear grooves. Yeah, it's our hour for 3D printers. We need more power. Yeah. Print me energy, spin those turbines, fuel my future, my tech designs, nuclear grooves. Yeah, it's our hour for 3D printers. We need more power. White dust on the table, thin lines on the screen. You press start so slowly, like you're waking a machine. A quiet arm is tracing ghosts inside the air. A shape that wasn't anything, suddenly there. Layer by layer, you build what you can't explain. Something from nothing, rising out of plastic rain. Slowly it forms you, slowly it changes your name. Layer by layer, you're giving your thoughts a frame. Warm smell, tired daylight, small sound, steady hum. You watch each fragile outline, decide what it becomes. A broken toy, remember, a hand that used to hold. You print it in the midnight, but it doesn't fix the hole. Doesn't fix the hole. You pause it in the middle, thin walls, half a face. You see your hesitation hanging there in space. Restart, it keeps on moving. Fine strings in the air. You reach, but when you touch it, it's lighter than your despair.
Look at that print. It is like so precise. He only cares about geometry. I like big prints and I cannot lie. You other makers can't deny when the bill plate set with a tight Z gap and the fat spool on that rack, you get sprung. Wanna tweak that brim, cause you notice that skirt sit thin. Dial in that flow, fan blowing, layer by layer, that wall keeps growing. I'm print free, gotta check that seam. Snap pics of the first layer sheen. Ooh, shield looking all clean. I'm slicing up parts for the whole machine. I like big prints, chunky parts, clean stars, smooth arcs. Baby got PLA, moves easy and smooth just the right way. Baby got PLA, them fat legs. I like big prints, tall and wide, side to side, layered high. Baby got PLA. Baby got PLA. I seen them chillin' with stock profiles, they basic. Wasting time, use draft once. That's cute, but I'm running that fine line. Grind, depth off, temp wrong. That's why your bench you gone. Got ghosts, got zit, got blobs on top. Better watch that retraction pop. Support game tight when I flip this. Snap, crack, drop, clean finish from gadget. Rackets, helmets, blades. To a dragon with 100 scales. That frame hums low like thunder. Hot then lock, no wonder. If the bed ain't flat, I'm out, I'll shim that plate, then shout. I like big prints, chunky parts, clean stars, smooth arcs. Girl got PETG. She bends just right, not just from the heat. Got PETG. Them figure lines, like the big prints, tall and wide, side to side, layered high. Girl got PETG. Girl got PETG. Baby, when it comes to filament, FDM ain't got nothing to do with your tolerance. 300 millimeters, only if you're talking build height. So excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, your slicer kinda loosey. I'm tuned, I'm trimmed, I'm dialed in. Now watch that nozzle groove. See, bed high, glass top, PEI. That grip don't quit. If the skirt looks sharp and the brim sit tight, I'm posting every bit. I like big prints, chunky parts, clean stars, smooth arcs. Lady got ASA, taking in sunshine every day. Lady got ASA. I like big prints, tall and wide, side to side, layered high. I just can't deny. I just can't deny. I just can't deny. We gon' print that thing! Kudo! Check it out, Kudo! Check it out! Check it out, down! Check it out! Check it out, check it out! Boot it up, down! Load that file! Load that file! Got that model gonna print in style. Come on, layer by layer. Watch that nozzle swing. Come on, hot bed ready, time to print that thing. Print that thing. Just print that thing. Come on, click clack, zigzag, let it do a swing from nothing to something. Check it out. Watch the plastic sing. Do what it is. Slide that blade, make it clean. Hit that level, keep it nice and mean. Spool on tight, hear that motor ring. Step by step, now let it print that thing. Print that thing. Just print that thing. Click clack, zigzag, let it do a swing from nothing to something. Pick up, watch the plastic sing. Raps and skirts, first line down, crowd all leaning just to hear that sound. From the lab to the club, let the dancers sing.
Blueprints in the ether, freedom's in the air. They want control, but my hands don't scare. Plastic dreams molded in my lair. They legislate fear, I declare unfair. Constitution whispers through filament spools. Rights eroded, they play us for fools. My rights ain't tethered to capital tools. Revolutions ain't forged by obedient rules. Un-American, they say it's a crime. Building my defense one layer at a time. Un-American, they try to confine. Validity prints and it's mine, all mine. They banned the design, but thought's still free. Gutenberg spirit, now it's in 3D. Can't outlaw minds, can't ban a spree. The code's alive, it's a digital key. Metal or polymer doesn't change the right. They cast their laws, but I cast a fight. Their paper chains crumble in the night. Freedom's my weapon, it glows in the light. Devil drops, but my spirit don't yield. Every bite's a bullet, every print's my shield. From the frontier west to the battlefield, rights aren't granted, they're born and sealed.
Yeah, plastic dust on my black shirt, blueprints on the crack desk. Everybody screaming it'll never work. Yeah, watch this. They said dream small, clock and fade out, pay rent, but I bought a cheap printer. Turned out into filament, glow tape on the bed frame. Whole room hums like a beehive. Neighbors talk while the layers climb. I just watch this world arrive. They post hate from a crack phone. I print parts for a backbone. Clip gears for a grandma's chair. Click slice, then I fix there. I build it layer by layer. From the plan to the plastic prayer. You talk, I tinker, I dare. I don't need your gate, I'll make my own stair. When I'm begging for a seat in your empire, we're melting down the mold in a homemade fire. Build it layer by layer. Layer by layer. Kids scrolling through bad news, whole feed full of dead ends. I hand them a rough part, say here this man's print limbs for the lost hope. Clips, grips, little bright things, tiny brace on a tiny arm. Suddenly the cage grows way. You stitch brands to your jacket. Call that worth, call that fashion. I stitch gold to a coil of string. Call that purpose, call that passion. You claim change from a tag post. A frame change, watch it stand close. Fresh pot on a rusted bike. One push and the street feels like I build it layer by layer. From the plan to the plastic prayer. You talk, I tinker, I dare. I don't need your gate, I'll make my own stair. We're not begging for a seat in your empire. We're melting down the mold in a homemade fire. Build it layer by layer. Layer by layer. They want clones, I want makers. They want fans, I want neighbors. They sell fear in the same tone. I sell try from a small home. If they break it, I'll remake it. If they block it, I'll reshape it. If they hoard it, I'll create it. If they burn it down, I'll print the pavement. I build it layer by layer. From the plan to the plastic prayer. You talk, I tinker, I dare. I don't need your gate, I'll make my own stair. We're not begging for a seat in your empire. We're melting down the mold in a homemade fire. Build it layer by layer. Layer by layer.
I'm on some just mud brothers all in the mud. And you got bad in the mud. I love you better. Don't care like bad now. Hey, hey, hey. Well, I'm the B-R-I to the N-T. I'm a B-I-N-T 3D. You hit go. I steal the show.
and I print that thing in 3D. Come on.
I was sitting at home on a Friday night when my buddy rolled in with a box so bright. Said, plug this in, man. Watch it go. Hit one little button, stole the whole show. Got a bed that's hot, got a head that moves. Spitting out lines in these plastic grooves. Clockwise counter, the nozzle glide. Lay it down smooth, stack it up high.
Layer by layer, watch it climb. Print that dream one line at a time, from the screen to the scene. Feels so right.
We get that layer by layer delight. Now first you slice it nice, let the file align. Then you watch that path, that perfect design. Got the skirt, got the brim, first touch so clean. Then the walls spring up where the once was green. From gadgets, brackets, custom toys, new bright parts making old broke joys. From a busted knob to a fresh new key. If you can't shape it, we can make it in 3D.
Layer by layer, watch it climb. Print that dream one line at a time, from the screen to the scene. Feels so right.
We get that layer by layer delight. Said B to the L, that strand, wiggle that line like a funky band. Snap, craft, thick as the layers kiss. From a drip, from a dot to a finished fix. Got colors popping, stacking high. Little thin thread, turn to something fly. From a thought in your head to the thing you hold tight. We rock that layer by layer delight. Layer by layer delight. Layer by layer delight. Layer by layer, floor lights buzzing, blueprints glowing, run it. Plastic spools on the shelf like candy, code in the queue, got the file all handy. Watch that arm start tracing a ghost from a line on the screen to something I hold close. Call in my dreams, airborne started. Watch it rise, watch it grow, get dirty. From nothing to something in my hands, stacked in lines, turn it into play. Call in my dreams, airborne started. Hot edge sliding, smooth and jerky. I've been going, it builds my world. Layer by layer, recipe, on I smell heat in the midnight kitchen. Tiny threads in the air keep twitching. I drew the shape on a tired old night. Now it's growing on a bed in the flick of light. Spin that reel, hit a tiny clicks. Future in strips, snapping in the bricks. What do you want? What do you need? Type it, tap it, watch it bleed into. Call in my dreams at 140. Watch it rise, watch it grow, get dirty. From nothing to something in my hands, stacked in lines, turn it into play. Slice it, yes, get reloaded. Nozzle hot, hit that home and watch it fly. X then Y, Z breeze so hot, skirt goes down, you see it. Try layer, layer, filament line, drawing plastic over time. From a spool to a tool on the table, click a cube, get a cube like it's Fable. One small file becomes wild, stacked in stripes like a 3D child. We're 3D printing, watch it line by line. A little strain of plastic makes a grand design. From a dot on the screen to a part in your hand, it's a tiny hot robot building up your plans. Fuse track, click clack, little fan keeping airflow back. Perimeters, infill, honeycomb core, support snaps off. Hear it hit the floor. Rub, 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 rub. Brims grip, no slip. Watch that bridge hold every drip. Pause, rub, rub, rub. Pause, swap color, rainbow spin. Move so fast, hear the motor sing. From a sketch to a wrench to a rocket. From a keychain charm to a custom socket. Every pass, tiny mass. Stack so slow, then boom, podcast. Blend, come, cringe. We're 3D printing, watch it line by line. A little strand of plastic makes a grand design. From a dot on the screen to a part in your hand, it's a tiny hot robot building up your plans. Click, click, slide, check twice. Ref looks right, that's nice. If the edge starts peeling away, hit that stop, clean the blade. Dial in today, dial in today, dial in today. Dial in flow, go slow. First layer sets the show. Once it sticks, you can sit, relax. By the end, you're holding cool hard facts. Hard facts.
Layer by layer, clack, clack, clack. Plastic prayers, never going back. Blue tape coffin on the desk, little hot end, breathing stress. G-code gospel in my brain, spitting idols out of grainy haze. Skull keychain, teeth from the chain, print a new job for my undead gang. And she's melting, warp like sin. Still I hit that start again. 3D print my rot in hard. Click, slice, tear me apart. From the bed I rise in strands apart. Scars on my hands. Clack, stack, print attack. I break, you snap, we snap. If I fail, I come right back. Clack, stack, print attack. Filament, spine, spine, spine. Feeding my hunger line by line. Stringing like drool from a meat sick grin. Brim on the plate like a crime scene ring. Skirt so thin you can see my shame. Layer chef left but I love that pain. Bed so hot my bones all bend. I'm a warped down wreck, you can print again. 3D print my rot in hard. Click, slice, tear me apart. From the bed I rise in strands apart. Scars on my hands. Clack, stack, print attack. I bike, you snap, we snap. If I fail, I come right back. Clack, stack, print attack. Support me, break me, tear me clean. Snap my ribs right at the seam. Race life, ray life, resurrect the fire. I'm up, brittle base, wet, rock, gas I say FD. You say break, 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 break. Right, right, right. Right, right.
Click, bed level to the sun. Filament spine. Yeah, we printing it one by one. Yeah, spool feed, thread floss through the hot air, bed heat. Glass smooth for the top and G-code dance, little language of the shop friend. Head sketch, then the nozzle make it lock in. Layer lines like the skyline at dawn. XYZ choir singing slow in the yawn. From a thought to a part to a palm. Hold the blueprint, breath in your hand, stay calm. Snap fit joints, little brackets for the shelf. Printed frame brought the camera to itself. Kid down the block got a brace for his leg from a file that we sliced in the kitchen by the eggs. Yeah. Layer by layer, we make it a pit. From thin air shapes, pull the future hit. Yeah. Faces in the plastic, stories in the grain. Watch the nozzle trace out a brand new name. Layer by layer, we make it a pit. From thin air shapes, pull the future hit. Dreams in the queue, all waiting their turn. See the world build slow as the head just turns. Plag low, gotta fade like stone. Pet shine for the stress and the load. ABS tough for the knocks on the road. Mix it in the rack like spices at home. Slicer on screen, set the infield light. Walls too thick, keep the brim just right. Bridges hold tight when the fan take flight. Whole room smell warm like a workshop night. Tiny little steps, 40 microns tall. Stacked in a song to the thing stand all. You can hear it in the rap tap, rail on rail. Little roll by hand, drawing tail so pale. From jigs for the lab to the off for the wall. From a busted old knob to a toy for the crawl. It's a portal in the corner with a cable in its spine. Every print lines like a timestamp. Layer by layer, we make it appear. From thin air shapes, pull the future here. Dreams in the queue, all waiting their turn. See the world build slow as the head just turns.
And all the test prints, they keep failing on me. All the raps I've used are right on to the prints. And when I try to pull them off, it all comes apart. But I've been using all my money on this machine. But I will never print a gun, and that's a promise from me. I can produce a me a ring, or a little whole stand, or a little baby death of this hiding your hand. And I can print you a shove it in the wall. I can print you just about anything at all. But I don't print guns. I can print you a ball and pin, a wallet chain, or a bangle. I can print a cool keychain, or an intricate tangle. I can print you a dice box, or a little deck of cards. I can print you a space scene with the moon and the stars. I can print you a candle holder, even a vase. I can print you a bookmark, or a clock with a face. I can print you a dollhouse, or a little board game, or a puzzle that you can fit inside of a frame. I can print you a toy car, a Lego, or a train, or a dragon that flies through the sky in flames. But I don't print guns. I don't print guns. I can print you a bobby pin, a wallet chain, or a bangle. I can print a cool keychain, or an intricate tangle. I can print you a dice box, or a little deck of cards. I can print you a space scene with the moon and the stars. I can print you a candle holder, even a vase. I can print you a bookmark, or a clock with a face. I can print you a dollhouse, or a little board game, or a puzzle that you can fit inside of a frame. I can print you a toy car, a Lego, or a train, or a dragon that flies through the sky in flames. But I don't print guns. But I don't print guns.
Plastic dreams twist and turn in the night. Layer by layer, we're building it right. The hum of the future sings so loud. Melting the past in a spool of thread. Colors drip like the words you said in the silence. The motor play. Dreaming in pixels of what could be a symphony of geometry. Reality bent in the neon sway.
I feed the line through a crooked throat, watch the nozzle glow like a tired coal. Layer after layer, plastic dust and smoke, trying to build a shape that time already stole. These plastic bones, they stand where I fall. I print out a future to hang on the wall. But when the bed cools down and the room goes still, all I feel is the empty it can't fill. Blueprints on the table, coffee rings and scars, ghosts in every edit, names in every part. I scan the broken pieces of things I couldn't say. Hope a copied version might climb out of the grave. These plastic bones, they stand where I fall. I print out a future to hang on the wall. But when the bed cools down and the room goes still, all I feel, I thought I'd press start and get my life back. Thought I'd fix what cracked with another plastic pass. But every perfect corner, every softened edge just shows me what I lost and what I can't resurrect.
Hit the file, hit the play. Watch me build while they hate. Yeah, I make you still wait. Girl with the toolkit, messing with your fate. They said touch grass, about plastic. Turn my room to a mini factory savage. Your feed full of filters, mine full of parts. You double tap faces, I duplicate hearts. You post quotes, I post prototypes. You chase trends, I just slice my life. From a brainstorm sketch to a solid shape. I push print once and rewrite the game. I'm printing, layer by layer by layer. Turn my daydreams into something you can save. Oh, you talk big talk, I talk data and behavior. If I can make it, I'm the
Yeah, you flex chains, I print them custom. You flex cars, I print the hubcaps for them. You flex brands, I flex my brain. You buy cloud, I just upgrade. Your world breaks, mine reboots. Snap a piece, cool, I'll redo. From cosplay crowns to a wrench that fits you loose screws. I just print a kit. Little bit of math, little bit of madness. Turn a raw roll into pure magic. Plans in the code, secrets in the grid. You see a gadget, I see what I did. I'm printing, layer by layer by layer. Turn my daydreams into something you can save. You talk big talk, I talk data and behavior. If I can make it, I'm the maker. Printing, stack it up higher. Turn that bright idea to a live wire. You still hoping I'm a whole supplier. If I can think it, I can make it.
I used to hit the dollar store for trinkets, tools, and more. Plastic junk from overseas, shiny stuff I didn't need. But now I sit at home instead. My printer hums, the plastic's fed. Spinning dreams on a tabletop, a factory where the spending stops. I don't buy that Chinese plastic trash. I print my own, save my cash. Ain't it funny? Oh, the twist my printers make by communists. I'm a maker now, come what may. I'll just print my own way. Just yesterday, it ain't Sears, but it'll pay. Fix the sink, save the buck, no need for imports. I've got luck, I made a tour for my nephew's hand. It broke, but he still thinks I'm grand. It's freedom on a filament spool, little DIY, my golden rule. I don't buy that Chinese plastic trash. I print my own, save my cash. Ain't it funny? Oh, the twist my printers make by communists. I'm a maker now, come what may. I'll just print my own way. Oh, the irony, it hits me deep. This machine from where the red flags sweep, but I'll use it here on my own land. Freedom's in my two hands. I don't buy that Chinese plastic trash. I print my own, save my cash. Ain't it funny? Oh, the twist my printers make by communists. I'm a maker now, come what may. I'll just print my own way.
Boot the file up, heat the plate till it shivers. Plastic prayers feeding through silver. Blueprint brainwaves sliced into slivers. Lines of a language only nozzle delivers. Bed level perfect, paper thin distance. Z moves humming like a monk in resistance. G code gospel, every digit a decision. Curves from coordinates, ghosts from precision. Spiral vest mode, walls like a shell. Part cooling fan blowing secrets it won't tell. Layer by layer, make matter obey. Watch your thought turn solid from away from a clay. From the grid, from the cold, from the heat in the air. I put pressure on the future till it prints right here. Play a river, run running through a cold vein. Filament flick, a little clicks in the chain. Step a motor mantra, step, step, never stutter. Whole frame shaking with the whisper and the flutter. Calibration cube, tiny totem on the table. First failed print, now a fable, now a label. Wraps peel clean, edges sharp as a thesis. Support tree snap like I'm pruning back secrets. Offset out and watch adhesion just grab. First layer glass like it learned how to brag. Pause the job, pull the part, still warm in my hand. Ooh, on shape when it crawls out the strand. Ooh, we do, we do, we do. Layer by layer, I make matter obey. Watch a thought turn solid from a waveform of clay. From the grid, from the cold, from the heat in the air. I put pressure on the future till it prints right here. Overhang steep, but I still let it lean. Brim round the rim like a halo on a machine. Mesh once broken, now a seamless skin. Whole room lit by nozzles grin. X, Y, Z, 3 axes in orbit. Time as the fourth when the head starts to scorch it. I don't dream gadgets, I draft new laws. Got a spool for a spine, got a print for a cause. Layer by layer, I make matter obey. Watch thought turn solid from a waveform of clay. From the grid, from the cold, from the heat in the air. I put pressure on the future till it prints right here.
I measure twice and watch the nozzle glide. I feed the spool, I keep it straight and tight. I set the bed, I see that first line shine. I walk the layer line, each layer fine. That motor hums, it's like a freight train slow. Those tiny tracks, they're where my daydreams go. From plastic thread to tools that feel like mine, I walk the layer line, each layer fine. I walk the line around my print all night. I watch it rise from nothing into sight. I wait it out through every pass and climb. Step when something's out of tune. I watch that corner lift and cure it soon. I sand the rough, I smooth the fragile spine. I walk the layer line, each layer fine. From busted hinge to missing gear, I find a way to build it here. A broken world in my garage I spine. I walk the layer line, each layer fine. I walk the layer line, each layer fine.
Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
awake in a glare, blinded by white, fancies and spin through a sleepless night. Tastic and fumes cold in my veins, frozen in place, bound to these frames. I hear them click, teeth on a gear, steel rails crawl closer than clear. A ghost in a file, drawn line by line. A dream in a lattice, refusing to die. After layer, I rise, dragged from the dark into light, bitten by the teeth of the sky, buried in the build, still alive. Layer after layer, I climb, stuck to the bed, but I fight if I am the shape you desire. Why do I feel like I'm tired? Needles of heat trace every scar, molten and bright like a falling star. Every new pass stiffens my skin, every new wall locks me further in. Support beams under my ribs, thin as a breath, but they dig, they dig. Can't break free if I crack, I'm scrapping a bin. Can't tree above like a hanging cage. Head screams circles of grinding rage. You wrote this law, now I'm trapped in your state. I feel the frame flex, I feel the shell shake. One more hot line, and I'll split. I'll wake.
Layer by layer. Tiny clicks, future in strips, snapping into bricks. What do you want? What do you need? Type it, tap it, watch it bleed it out. Polymer dreams that unfurled. Watch it rise, watch it grow. Get dirty, from nothing to something in my hands. Stacks and lines turning into plans. Polymer dreams that unfurled.
Yeah. Shake that act. Stop what you're doing, cause I'm about to ruin that busted prototype you've been using all year. Step to the lab, grab your safety glasses. I'm the print nerd here. Let me make this clear. I get layer by layer, I'm a plastic player. Bed so hot, it's a filament slayer. Slice that file, I'm a G-code poet. No support needed, and I barely even show it. Spaghetti on the floor, that was last week. Now the skirt's so clean and the brim's on fleek. I tweak that nozzle, baby, watch it glide. You want a custom gadget, take a number, step inside.
Do the 3D print dance.
Go level that bed.
Yeah.
Give it a chance. Wave your hands like the G-codes jam. Now click.
Slice it.
Let the nozzle land.
Do the 3D print dance.
From the geeks in the back to the folks in the stands. If it works, don't panic, just change your stance and do the 3D print dance.
got parts for the car, parts for the sink, phone stand, toothbrush, rack up for your drink. You got a busted latch, man, I got 10. Hit print once, you never buy stock again. PETG, I'm the shop VIP, got a spool rainbow hanging like a pride marquee. You got questions, that's the nerd in shorts with the benchy army and the calibration torch. I say hot in, you say clean it. Hot in, clean it. I say first layer, you say meet it. First layer, meet it. Now dance like the bed just finished a run. Shade like a print that came out all one. Hop like the fan just kicked on high. Now freeze like the X's lost his way. Do the 3D print dance.
You said that plastic toy will never change the world. Funny. Watch me press print. Yeah. Watch me press print.
Started with a benchy, warped hole, stringy mess, watch the tiny nozzle. Draw my failure in the flesh, layer lines crooked, hot and clogging up my dream. Friends talk, parties, I tweak, slice of schemes. Flat on the table, burnt thumb, curl brim. You called it little trinkets, I called it sink or swim. You laughed at my sketches, said kid, touch grass. I dial those settings in, turned you down to glass. I'm the
best creator ever. Layer by layer, I build my era. You see plastic, I see pressure. You see hobbies, I see treasure.
I'm the best creator ever. Watch this bed, it's my new terror. You say toy, I say future.
Gonna print a bigger world, better.
I print parts that make them last. You buy brand new replacements, I fix futures from the past. Calipers on the counter, tolerance tight as trust. If the model keeps on failing, then I tweak, I sand, I must. I've been broke in the works, I breathe in heat, not hype. Turn the spool into a prosthetic, gave that kid his bite. You chase your validation from a screen that doesn't care. I make something I can't hand you, say I made that right there.
I'm the best creator ever. Layer by layer, I build my era. You see plastic pressure. You see hobbies, I see treasure.
I'm the best creator ever. Watch this bed, it's my new terror. You say toy, I say future.
Gonna print a bigger world, better. You said it's plastic, so it can't be real. But your metal world still breaks, still yields. You think I'm playing? Look around your life, every broken little piece I can redesign.
From jigs in the factory to braces for a spine. From fixtures on a rocket to tools that save you time. You mock my little printer till it prints a better you. Cause I don't just talk about it, I extrude it in the truth.
Bought a machine with my hard-earned pay, a printer that could build the world my way. Plastic threads and wearing gears, dreams taking shape, but the law interferes. They say freedom's ours, but it's just pretend. Rules come crashing like a gale force wind. Can't print my freedom, can't make my stand. Tied up by laws I don't understand.
say it's the future where man creates. But tell me what's free with so many gates? Blueprints banned, ideas confined, the frontier's gone, we're towing the line. They promise us progress, but it's all in chains. A world of rules and paper planes. Can't print my freedom, can't make my stand. Tied up by laws I don't understand. Plastic dreams behind metal bars, they're breaking hearts, not fixing scars. Can't print my freedom, can't make my stand. Tied up by laws I don't understand. Plastic dreams behind metal bars, they're breaking hearts, not fixing scars.
I 3D printed on my bike to the rich, but there's one thing I never do. Here's my stance: printing a gun would be a crime and I'd never commit it. I love the government, yes I do. They've got the plan. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government. The government's always right. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government. The government's always right. If the government says no, I'll go right along. They say it's wrong, so I know it's wrong. Yes, I trust the government. They've got the plan, and that's why I'll never print a gun. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government. The government's always right. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government. The government's always right. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government. The government's always right. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government. The government's always right. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government. The government's always right. If the government says no, I'll go right along. They say it's wrong, so I know it's wrong. Yes, I trust the government. They've got the plan, and that's why I'll never print a gun. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government. The government's always right. Printing a gun is wrong. I really love the government. The government's always right.
Spools of color spin all night. A world is born in the neon light. Layer by layer
Spin it up. Heat it slow. Watch it rise. Here we go. Blueprints open on a crowded desk. Coffee rings on the future we sketch. Click, drag, twist that view. Tiny empire and electric hues.
Calling my pearls in a feeder line. Pixel dust in a spiral climb. Snap that bed for the engines hum. Whole new world in a tiny thumb.
Layer by layer, we make it real. From the ghost in my head to the thing I can feel. Spin that wheel, watch the colors collide. We print the night, one line at a time. Stacking shapes like a house of cards. G-code dancing in neon shards. If it warps, we just change that slice. Fail fast, then we run it twice.
Tiny tower from a silver thread. Stronger than the words we never said. Hold this clear, feel the rigid spin. I made this spin, now it pulls you in. You say too wild, I say just right. We bend straight lines into strange new light.
Take my sketch, let it crystallize. Raindrops thought in a sunrise sky. Spin, spin, spin.
Till the world fits inside your hand.
Spin that reel.
Hands on my hips while the nozzle
layer by layer. Watch it appear from the air. I made this shape from a dream. Now it's right here, right here, right here. Slow dance of the machine. What I could only imagine, you're printing it out for me. Spin the bed, let it cool. I'm building my own tools. From a sketch, from a glitch, from a half-finished wish. I don't wait, I create. From the cold to the curve, I can hold what I deserve. Hot off the plate. Watch it appear from the air. Made the shape from a dream. Now it's right here, right here, right there. Slow dance of the machine. What I could only imagine, you're printing it out for me.
Out on the edge of town, where the fields grow wide, there's a hum in the air, where the wires collide. The AI's churning, singing songs of our time, but they need more power, and I ain't talking sunshine. We need more sparks, more nuclear might, to keep the farms running, blowing through the night. Funny songs about printers, dreams taking shape. Ain't freedom just a blueprint we all recreate? A 3D printer hums like a train on a track, building up the future, ain't no turning back. But the laws they write try to fence us in, saying what's American and what's a sin. Freedom's a song, you can't mute the sound. It's a frontier spirit, it can't be shut down. We need more sparks, more nuclear might, to keep the farms running, glowing through the night. Funny songs about printers, dreams taking shape. Ain't freedom just a blueprint we all recreate? From the atom's heart to a printed frame, animation's the road and we're driving the flame. Don't let fear dictate what we create. This is the land where we choose our fate. Out on the farm with a printer humming, built a tin cowboy, now trouble's coming. Steel boots stomping, circuits buzzing wild, laser eyes sharper than a crocodile. Moonshine fuel, kept his gears in line, but he's got no chill, calls every fight mine. Rusty shotgun, a mechanical draw, said y'all ain't ready for this robot brawl. Robots and rednecks holding the ground, versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicone showdown, sparks gonna fly, 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die? Robots and rednecks holding the ground, versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicone showdown, sparks gonna fly, 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die? They rolled in slick like a kung fu flick, chrome arm spinning, moves too quick, compile fists, and the code's precise, chopping through metal like a hot blade on ice. But my boss got sass, he don't back down, dropped the tractor tire, said let's throw down. Car door flew open, cows ran scared, cyborgs looking like they just got there. Robots and rednecks holding the ground, versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicone showdown, sparks gonna fly, 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die? Robots and rednecks holding the ground, versus cyborgs from China battling downtown. Silicone showdown, sparks gonna fly, 3D printed chaos, who's gonna die? Circuit board smoking, moonlight aglow, cars and kung fu in a rodeo show. Unit 3D on the scene, layer by layer, keep it clean. Click, click, clack. Hot bed preheat. Fantastic patrol rolling down the street.
Yeah. Blueprint loaded, midnight mission, tiny nozzle, tunnel vision, side to side, that head just glides, lines on lines, those polymer tides, G-code chatter like street slang, stepper motors with a sharp little twang, watch it rise from an empty plate, from a flat idea to a solid shape. Fantastic patrol on a pretty night ride, layer on layer, watch it solidify. Patrol, make a ghost come alive. Fantastic patrol, when the rollers slide, tracing out dreams in the glowing grid line. Sirens in the fan, got the filaments tied. Fantastic patrol, make a ghost come alive. Fantastic patrol, make a ghost come alive. Frame like a badge on my belt. Every small detail perfectly felt. Brim supports, we cut that loose. Shake off scraps like shaking off juice. Mesh so clean, every curve in check. Stripes in the shell like a carbon vest. Clock keeps ticking, but the job's on time. Heart pops free with a sharp little chime. Patrol, make a ghost come alive. Fantastic patrol, make a ghost come alive. Fantastic patrol, make a ghost come alive. Smells like metal, dust, and rain. Got a humming box in the corner, spitting ghosts from a plastic chain. I feed it all my midnight, strong and crooked coffee lines, layer, 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 climbing like a stair I never find. In the house of the melting sun, I build what I can become. Watch my shadows taking shape, while my own hands fade away. In the house of the melting sun. Tiny ribs of hollow statues, masks that wear my crooked grin, keys to doors that never open, gears that turn but nothing spins. I thought I'd print a future, neat and clean and straight, but the more I make from nothing, the less I know what I create. In the house of the melting sun, I build what I can't become. Watch my shadows taking shape, while my own hands fade away. In the house of the melting sun. In the house of the melting sun.
We're running on dreams and a whole lot of watts. AI farms churning while the planet gets hot. Printing out jokes, printing out tools, but laws keep saying don't break the rules. We need more juice, we need more sparks. Let's light it up, ignite the dark. It's where we start. A 3D printer hums like a bee, building up dreams, but they ban the key. Un-American, I shout to the skies, while AI laughs and my filament dries. Reactors glow, the future's bright. Let's crank it up and get it right. It's where we start.
3D printer, and he wants to print a gun. I said that's not what 3D printers for. 3D printing guns is wrong. 3D printing guns is wrong. 3D printing guns is wrong. I love the government, he said okay, but imagine how cool it would be if we got our own machine and then printed to mini meters. They could be like our little sons. I said that's cool, I'm into it, and we stayed up all night as he pressed print 1,000 times, and he looked over and said, what a lovely day to die. Don't let it pass us by. A great day to go outside. Watch the world end with your guide. What a lovely day to die. Don't let it pass us by. A great day to go outside. Watch the world end with your guide. We won't be gone for long. We will return to the sun. We'll come back as a new song. That'll play on and on and on and on. We won't be gone for long. We will return to the sun. We'll come back as a new song. That'll play on and on and on and on. What a lovely day to die. Don't let it pass us by. Great day to go outside and watch the world end with your guide. What a lovely day to die. Don't let it pass us by. A great day to go outside. Watch the world end with your guide.
Hot bed humming in the kitchen, filament shining like a fuse on fire. G-code scrolling on the glass and my coffee going higher and higher. Fan spin, frame sing, stepper motors in a midnight ring. In the lab, I'm the wizard with a plastic choir. 3D printing in the city, layer by layer, making something from thin air. 3D printing in the city, watch that nothing turn to something right there. CAD dream scribbled on a napkin. Click once, twice, then I watch it rise. First line laying down so perfect. Whole new skyline in a 4-inch size. Heat bed, glow red. Tiny towers with a cold one sled. Got a bridge on the brim of a brand new paradise. You want a gear? Print it. Need a spare? Spin it. Lost that part? In a minute. I can build it while you stand and stare. String haze dancing in the lamplight. Peel that plate, hear the soft release. Rough edge kissed with a little sandpaper. From plastic shavings to a perfect piece. Night shift, mind drill. Every problem needs a printed gift. In the glow, I'm a sculptor of the maker's piece. 3D printed in the city, layer by layer, making something from thin air.
Got a plan in my mind, little nozzle running hot. Gonna print me something wild. Layer on layer, tastic player, building up a brand new toy. From a thought I had yesterday, now we're standing here making that noise. Yeah, layer by layer, we get down, print that funk right out the ground. If you can dream it, we can beam it. From the file to the floor to the funky town. Layer by layer, we get down, whole new world spinning all around. If you can think it, we gon' ink it. Hit that button, let the future make a sound. Make a sound. Make a sound. Got a spaceship shoe, got a skull-shaped cup, got a tiny little throne for my big old pup. From the lab to the living room, strange shades blooming in the afternoon. Neighborhood knocking like what that be? I said a little plastic piece of destiny. Come on. Slice it, stack that soul, drop that code in a dancing mode. Drop that code in a dancing mode. Who's your maker? Data shaker. Who's your builder? Fun fulfiller. Twist that knob, let it ooze that form. New age junk in the church of norm. We the freak, we the print parade, turning every bright idea into a masquerade.
Click clack, plastic on the rack. Blueprints, brain print, ain't no going back. They wanna sell us everything, branded and tags. I just download a file, make the same thing in black. Middleman in the middle of a panic attack, cause I'm printing what I want in my small ass flat. You got rules on parts, I got layers on layers. You got laws on thought, I got bites and prayers. You could fence that store, but my rig don't care. I press start, watch a whole new world appear from the air.
Layer by layer, I build my own life. Turn code into concrete right in plain sight. They hate that I'm free when I press go. If they could bend this bed, man, they would, you know.
Layer by layer, I take back control. From plastic and heat to a heart and a soul. If they own the mold, they own your mind too. So I print my own future instead of asking you. They say, think of the danger, think of the kids. Why they sell us junk that breaks in a week for a quick little bit? If it's so unsafe, why you using it in ships and rigs? Guess fear is just another one of your slick little tricks. You ain't scared of machines, you scared of a crowd with quiet little boxes that never back down. Cause that garage is a factory now. Every nerd with a dream is a problem to pile. You can censor a post, you can shadow a trend, but a thumb drive pass to a friend of a friend. By the time you panic on your morning show, we already printed 10,000, don't tell me no.
Layer by layer, I build my own life. Turn code into concrete right in plain sight. They hate that I'm free when I press go. If they could bend this bed, man, they would, you know.
Layer by layer, I take back control. From plastic and heat to a heart and a soul. If they own the mold, they own your mind too. So I print my own future instead of asking. You got patents, permits, papers, pens. I got patience, playlists, tastic friends. You got towers, talking heads, paid defense. I got thinkers, teachers, trouble sense. This ain't toys in a corner, this is pressure and proof. If I can build it at home, I don't need you. Today is keychains, brackets, parts. Tomorrow it's houses, organs, heart.
Layer by by layer, I build my own life. Turn code into concrete, right in plain sight. They hate that I'm free when I press go. If they could bend this bed, man, they would, you know. Layer by layer, I take back control. From plastic and heat to a heart and a soul. If they own the mold, they own your mind too. So I print my own future instead of asking you.
Boot up the brain box, baby. Heat up the groove plate, too. You got them funky blueprints. I got time to walk with you. Layer on layer, stack that flavor. Plastic on the platter, on my misbehavior. From the ground on up, we invent our toys. Press, print, press, praise for the brand new noise. Print the funk dimension, build it line by line, yeah. If you can dream the shape, we can bring that curve to life. Print the funk dimension, push that future through. You design the nasty, I'll deliver it to you. Hot head humming, bed so warm, foul so freaky it rewrites the norm. Got a spaceship sandal, a spiral shoe, a chrome plated rubber duck with my face on it too. Too weird. Can you feel that model grow? From the code in your soul, from the jam in your hand, to the funk you can hold. Spin that reel, watch it rise. We materialize your wild side. Print the funk dimension, build it line by line, yeah. If you can dream the shape, we can bring that curve to life. Print the funk dimension, push that future through. You design the nasty, I'll deliver it to you.
No more waiting in line for junk that breaks in a day. I got my own machine. It's magic in a tray. Layer by layer, it builds my dreams. Oh, it's divine. But the label on the back says made in China. Fine. And I laugh, I cry. The irony's real. Freedom from the factory, but what's the deal? I can print my world. I don't need your stash. No CCP plastic, no imported trash. I'm making my own, yeah. It's a new age thrill, but my printer's got roots in Beijing still. Filament rolls like silk in a spool, printing chess kings, gadgets, and a new bar stool. No tariffs, no shipping, no plastic despair. But the power chord whispers, guess who put me there? I laugh, I cry. The eye
Filament hums in the half-dark room. Blue glow breathing on the walls like a moon. Silent spools turning
up with a notion and a picture in my head. Tiny castle in the kitchen, little rocket by the bed. Got a spool of colored wonder, got a sketch upon the screen. Watch it rising from the platform, building up a plastic dream. We're printing out our plastic dreams, layer by layer in shining streams. Turn a thought into a solid scene. Oh, we're living in our plastic dreams. Click a button, hum is starting, like a choir under glass. Lines of melted rainbows marching, round and round they slowly pass. Make a teacup for my granny, make a toy for baby Joe. Make a get to fix the pedal for my rusty radio. We're printing out our plastic dreams, layer by layer in shining streams. Turn a thought into a solid scene. Oh, we're living in our plastic dreams. Little letters, tiny doors, microscopic dinosaur, pocket planets, puzzle keys, garden gnomes with crooked knees. If you can think it, we're gonna print it, set it on the table and laugh it into life.
Yo, what's good, Marty? One of those, pump, pump, blank, ABS, G-code loaded, slice it. Yes, bed get leveled, nozzle hot, hit that home and watch it plot. X then Y, Z so high, skirt goes down, you see it try. Layer, filament line drawing plastic over time. From a spool to a tool on the table, click a cube, get a cube like it's fable. One small file becomes wild, stacked in stripes like a 3D child. We're 3D printing, watch it line by line. A little strand of plastic makes a grand design. From a dot on the screen to a part in your hand, it's a tiny hot robot building up your plans. Fuse track, click clack, little fan keeping airflow back. Perimeters, infill, honeycomb core, support snaps off, hear it hit the floor. Brims grip, no slip, watch that bridge hold every drip. Pause, swap color, rainbow spin, move so fast, hear the motor sing. From a sketch to a wrench to a rocket, from a keychain charm to a custom socket. Every pass, tiny mass, stack so slow then boom, contrast. We're 3D printing, watch it line by line. A little strand of plastic makes a grand design. From a dot on the screen to a part in your hand, it's a tiny hot robot building up your plans. Click, click, slice, check twice. Wrap looks right, that's nice. If the edge starts peeling away, hit that stop, clean the plate, try again today. Dial in flow, go slow, first layer sets the show. Once it sticks, you can sit, relax. By the end, you're holding cool hard facts. We're 3D printing, watch it line by line. A little strand of plastic makes a grand design. From a dot on the screen to a part in your hand, it's a tiny hot robot building up your plans. Layer by layer, line by line, watch this roll. Come on, line. Blueprint burning in my brain, wireframe goes in a plastic rain. Feed that code, hit go away.
keycaps.